Afternoon. Well, almost afternoon, yeah. A little bit different today. I was talking to a friend of mine, and it turns out they are really big fans of the Nier series, and it has been some time since I've played this. So I figured I'd just go through a playthrough of this game, Nier Replicant, because I do just happen to have it. So let's let's get right into it. Now I did turn the sound down a little bit. My voice should be good, but this music should be a little bit lower, so we'll just get right into playing this. So I gotta enter a name. Let's just go with the initials, because this is part of it. Yeah, that'll be easy enough to remember. I've done this a few times. December 22nd, the snow won't stop falling, so TM said he'd stay here with me until it stops. I'll probably leave again when it does, so I kind of hope it snows forever. Yeah, I think the last time I played this was, I think, 2021, so it's been a few years. I did recently play Automata, so definitely had fun with that. So this shouldn't be too loud. Should still be loud enough to hear it, but yeah, Nier. Finally get to play this game again. That was amazing too, first time I played it. It was actually a while, because I didn't play it when it first came out. It came out on the PlayStation 3. I don't know if they had an Xbox release of this, but yeah, playing the original was definitely a lot of fun. And then a couple of years ago, we actually got the news of, ooh, by the way, we're remastering this game. And I was excited, because the Gestalt version was definitely a masterpiece when it first came out. And then we finally got a remaster of this. So, yeah, the last time I played this was back in 2021, and it was definitely good. There were a couple of changes, because this is somewhat based on the Japanese version of this game. A lot of the gameplay is pretty similar. The only big change is that instead of the father of Yuna, we have the older brother. But for the most part, I believe all the VAs, including the original father, reprise their roles, which is pretty cool. I think the newest one is the VA for the young brother here, which is, I believe the English VA is Zach Aguilar, which has done some pretty decent work. But as far as I know, all the other VAs reprise their roles. The VA for Kaine, Emil, Vice. So, oh yeah, really glad to play this game again. So this first part's pretty much just a tutorial. Gives us a rundown of how the game works.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Just gotta quickly learn how to play this again. Oh, I gotta change the camera. I don't think it gives me targeting yet. Yeah, so this first part pretty much just introduces us to two characters that we see. So it's a partial story. There's more to it, but I won't spoil it.
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah, that turns out well. Alright, so back to the main character here. Pretty much do a little bit of exploring here. I don't think I could change the camera just yet. But I can still move around and dodge.
They just keep coming. I won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
Hiya.
I need more power. I need to protect Yona.
Love it. Yeah, one of the best things about this game too is the music. It is definitely one of the better soundtracks in a long time. I'd say within the past decade. They definitely pulled out all the stops in this soundtrack. And we have a lot of amazing pieces that they remastered in this game. Alright, so we get access to Dark Hand, which is that nice attack we saw right there.
Won't let anyone hurt Yona.
There we go.
So this is the power of the Black Book.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna attack everything here. Which is easy enough. Alright, so we got Dark Blast now. Gonna be using this one for the majority of the playthrough. Yeah, so it's pretty much just telling like different combos that we could do. I really need to get that camera changed. Alright, this last guy. Execution, I believe this is the spear? Yeah, the underground one. Yeah, it's just wave after wave of these guys. Then at the end of it, we just fight a bigger guy. And that'll take care of the tutorial. So it's definitely a good good tutorial for the mechanics that are used in this game. And it's pretty responsive too. The controls are definitely pretty good. So yeah, so we got these orbs that they now shoot too, so that told us about how we can dodge and evade them. We can also destroy them too. So, I'll just head to the center here and get a couple of these. Alright, just gotta move around. I think it gives us... I think we level up to like 30. That was a good hit. Should be just about done. It'll be these last two guys right here. Dark Lance. Yeah, this one's definitely... Oh, okay, so we have another wave. For me, the camera is wonky because I usually have... I have it inverted. Take that guy out. And it's nice you can partially lock on with that too. Alright, so we should be getting a big guy here. Alright, should be showing up. There he is. Yeah, so we just fight this guy. There's a chance of giving us mechanics to this this boss fight here. And we'll be fighting this guy later on too. You find him later as like a kind of like an uncommon enemy. Okay, so that's block, dodge. Okay, I don't have any of the fancy stuff yet. A lot of stuff here. That's alright. Oh, that was a good hit. Alright, and that does hurt too, so I gotta be careful. So I don't exactly have anything heal-wise right now. Alright. Yeah, that attack right there can also be pretty dangerous too, so... Got to keep that in mind. Camera. See if we can get a full charge. There we go. Alright, just almost there. Come on, camera, work with me. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll lock on. Alright, see, he's done. Yeah, so pretty much get a chance for a lot of these bosses that this gauge appears, and we pretty much attack by the time it finishes, and we can get it. There we go. Alright, let's go check on Yona here. Alright, I'll just continue on with the rest of this.
Yona, talk to me.
Yeah, so part of the story here is that
I'm
Yona's
fine. What about
dealing
you?
with a
Those
disease
guys were
that's
nothing.
pretty bad.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I
We
found
don't
it while
really
you were
have
gone.
there isn't
Wow.
really a cure
Is that
for
a
it.
cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to.
No. Yona! Yona!
Yeah.
We need help.
Yeah, so
Please, somebody, we need help.
pretty much just gives us
Help
a
us!
tiny little bit into what's going on with the backstory here. Yona tried to help him out, but it doesn't really work out for her. And it makes her condition a little bit worse. So. And that's pretty much it for the tutorial. So is that like 28:57? And then this moves on to a much later time.
Oh, Yona.
Ugh. And a good intro for the game too. Doesn't have that strong tutorial feel, but it still's pretty decent. So now we finally get into it. 1,400 years later. So we're not quite dealing with the same characters that we met, but we are. But I won't spoil it too much because it's
All right, I'm heading out.
for continuity purposes. They are pretty similar.
Can I come with you today?
No?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
We gotta put meat on the table.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Alright, so finally got the control main character. Pick up a couple of these. I always forget. There we go. Some herbs and $100. Cool. Oh, it's still circle.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Alright. So we got a decent look at the map here so far. Oh, before I forget, options, camera, inverted. I think that's it. I should probably... camera distance standard and combat, so... have this farther away. Combat I need to see, so probably there. Sensitivity up a bit. Magic, I'll do that as well. Should be the same. Alright, so apply changes. Yeah, I'm usually changing settings in this too, because sometimes the sensitivity isn't as good. I should be pretty good with everything. Alright, there we go. Down is up and up is down. The only real way to play a game. Alright, so we got a save point here. It's one of the better saves. And this one doesn't support auto saves, I believe. I think Automata was the same too. It has a partial auto save, but it's still good to have saves. Oh wow, I didn't have any saves. Alright, so there's gonna be some stuff I could pick up off the ground that's gonna be pretty handy, so I'll keep an eye out. So they look like these little glow spots. Berries, I can use that. This one's probably medicinal herb. Yep. And I'll have access to, yeah, up on the D-pad gives me the herbs. Alright, so this should be Devila.
Morning.
Hey, Devila.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
Yeah, that piece right there, Song of the Ancients, I believe. It's one of the better tracks that they have in this game. And there are several versions of it too. You have the instrumental, the vocal one that Devila was just doing. And a duet that Popla and Devila do. They have two NPCs.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
I don't have a lot of money right now, so that's going to be
Come back anytime.
interesting. I don't think you have anything. I think there are a few boxes I can destroy. I think all I have to do right now is just go find Popola.
Hey, how's it going?
Bean seed. Get the weapon shop. Should be other boxes. Okay, magic stuff. I think that's a box. Yeah, so some breakables usually have drops like that that I can pick up, and they do respawn from time to time. Not seeing anything over here. Oh, here we go. This herb. Alright, so what do I got? 4 of those, 1 of those. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so let's head over to the library. After we do that, we get access to the quests. Yeah, so some of the changes that they've done with the game, they pretty much kept the controls to the pretty close to the same. The game's pretty responsive, button-wise, which is kind of nice. A lot of visual updates. Game looks amazing. And this is the PlayStation 4 version. There should be another... No, not there yet. Alright, so we just head up into the library. Yeah, so pretty decent visual-wise updates with that. All the character models got an update. All the areas that we go to got pretty much a facelift. And the controls are pretty close to the same to the original. But they're just as responsive. So.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Let's talk to Popola.
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know.
That it is.
I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Alright, so we gotta farm some sheep.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map.
Free map.
Trust me, it'll come in handy.
Alright, we can see where we're going.
Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it?
No, because I can pick
I
those
used
up for
my
free.
last one earlier. Here's some money.
Money!
Popola, this is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
What?
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
Alright.
Thanks, Popola.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
Alright, so we got some money and a couple of requests from Popola. And, oh, Yona, it looks like you're out of bed. What gives?
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to
Oh,
be in
hi,
bed.
didn't mean to see you here.
See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
Alright. Yeah, so she pretty much left the house. She's fine enough to leave the house, but she still needs to take care of herself. So, as she's doing that in the library, we can head out and grab some medicinal herbs, which I did pick up some. Pick up some more along the way, and then head
People
out into
say
the
wolves
plains.
die. Populations continue
And get some
to fall,
mutton.
while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives.
Yeah,
I can't
those.
let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Yeah, so the shades we had fought during the tutorial. Those are the little swirly monsters. And a pretty interesting design with the monsters too, because there aren't any other games like this one, so definitely had a really good concept with the monster design in this. Alright, so I gotta head that way. Alright, I gotta look for glow spots because these are herbs. And then I don't have to buy any of the herbs, I can just pick them up. As we run by Devla here. Should be another one over here. Okay, medicinal herb. Guy with his pigs. So there are a couple of things I will have to do. This game has pretty much a part 1 and part 2. We're dealing with the first part right now. There are some missable quests that if we don't do in the first part, we don't get to access later on. So I do have to remember some of those. There is a fishing one that I have to do. Up to a certain point I do it, because that is also tied in with another quest that I have to do as well. Oh, some of this music is so good. Alright, so we gotta farm some sheep. Yeah, I can lock on R3. That looks like a ram though. Oh, okay, so that was a sheep, alright. So I gotta watch out. They can kick me if I attack from behind. So I'm gonna grab... Okay, some wool. I'm gonna grab a few of these. Because there's also another mini quest where I can get some mutton for this woman And I could just give it to her. Oh, I messed that up. Alright. Okay, so that's another one. Yeah.
I better get this mutton back to the village.
Yeah. Not quite done yet, though. Okay, so got another mutton. Okay, so I think these are rams over here. I think these guys have their own drops. Goat meat. I think they have horns as well. So as long as I attack from like the side, I don't have to worry about getting kicked. Goat hides. Okay. Let's get this guy too. Alright, some more wool. I don't know if anybody needs wool. I know the lady needs mutton. I think I use goat hide for something. I think it might be like a weapon upgrade. Definitely trying to remember. It's been a few years since I played this too, so I can't quite remember. But it's nice I don't have to remember the controls as much. I got the muscle memory. Yeah, tried to kick, but you missed. Alright, let's get this guy. And there's also a limit on how much I can carry too. I think it's up to, I think it's like 10 per item. And it'll tell me, I won't be able to pick it up. That covers collectibles, health items. I think key items is a separate table. There's usually just one a piece. But for the most part, everything else is like up to 10. Alright, let's grab these last two, then we can move on. Alright, mutton. Do a little bit of a fake out. Alright, and mutton. Okay, so we got our mutton, some other items too, which I think we'll need later on. Got plenty of medicinal herbs, so we can head back. But first, we gotta deal with some shades.
What are shades doing so close to town?
Yeah, and these guys also have their own drop table.
I had no idea shades were loose so close to the village.
Alright. So after dealing with the shades, we'll go talk to Popola and deliver the goods. Yeah, and as you did notice, this game is a little bit bloodier than some of the other games, but it kind of works out too, because this one is a little darker in some of the other, compared to some of the other Square Enix games.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
It's kind of a nice change of pace too. This one definitely has a darker tone to it. So I got... Okay, so not Popola yet. I gotta talk to the shopkeep. Okay, so this one has...
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
Alright.
You got it.
Money. Okay, so now we can buy stuff here. Okay, I don't see any other quests that we could do, but we do have some shops here. What do we have for money? 1,700. Alright, so let's head back to Popola and give her the medicinal herbs. And then I will pick up anything else I see nearby, because we usually need those anyway. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, so thankfully, when I like max out items, like that medicinal herb, I just can't pick up anymore. Because it stops at 10. So I don't have to worry about, it's like, oh, you picked it up, but then you discarded it because you already had so many. But no, it just won't let me pick it up. Which is a good sign that I maxed out. Today, Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. Alright, and Yona's back at the house, so we don't have to worry about her. Alright, here are those herbs you wanted.
Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's
I don't
all
think
for
I've ever
today.
bought them.
You should hurry back to Yona.
Because you can pretty much just
Thanks.
pick them up. Alright, so that's good and done. Head back to Yona. Alright. Got a good pace going on. And I think that's it for now, because I think after this is when the story starts picking up. Alright, so I will save that. Alright, I'm not seeing anything out here. Okay, so nothing here. We just head upstairs. Yona!
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen?
Not really.
Because I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
Oh, sure. Where were you? You were in the
I
library.
tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Yeah, so that kind of hints as to what happens.
Okay, I'm off to Populus. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Okay, nothing new right here. Off to the library. Okay, nothing over there. It's also nice that you can run and jump over everything, because a lot of the places, some of it's like behind a wall, but you can just hop right over it, which makes it much easier. Alright, let's see what Popola wants.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
Okay.
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Uh-huh.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
Isn't it always?
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
What?
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
Alright. Yeah. We're gonna take out some shades, and this is gonna be to the north of where we were farming the sheep. There's a little wooden bridge that was there, but it got destroyed. So I pretty much just have to go up there and clear out the area. And I believe yeah, take a right. Nothing over there. Oh, I will pick this one up. Haha. Alright, what am I at now? 7? Okay. Pick up 3 more. Really hope it has a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so much yawning. Alright, back to the plains. I'm gonna grab a couple of these guys too. Button, nice. Some wool. And mutton, okay. Alright, so it should be right around here that they will start appearing. There's one. Okay, so it pretty much just tells us we could deflect, and that is with that one. Alright, so I think I could counterattack doing that too. See if I could set it up so I could get used to it. So that's something I don't normally do. I usually don't guard. I usually just dodge. No, that was a horrible one. Come on, hit me. There we go. Yeah, so it sets up a pretty nice counterattack. Oh, cool, we got a dictionary. But for the most part, I usually just dodge. Because that sets up my combos. Alright, so the shades are down.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
Alright. Okay, take out another few of these. Oh, can I take them out in one hit now? So we are a little bit stronger. Oh, nice. I'll make it a little bit easier. Yeah, before they would take 2 to 3 hits, now they just need 1. Alright. Which means faster farming. Get this guy, and then we can head back to Papua. Yeah. Alright, so we get back and tell Popolo the good news. Yep. The bridge can be fixed because the shades were taken care of. Yeah, so a lot of times in this game, there is a bit of running around, but for the most part, it isn't too bad. Because you get some good music to listen to, you got some Nice visuals for some of the areas that we get access to. I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for TM. I better start working on a new recipe. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, it's been a while since I played 15 too. Alright, Popola, I'm back.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
No.
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Woohoo!
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay? Oh,
Money.
speaking of Yona,
Oh,
she
boy.
came by this afternoon.
Oh?
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you. So you'd better hurry home.
Yeah.
I will. Thanks again.
Going right back home. Alright. Gonna go check on Yona. Alright. Figure out and see if Yona is doing all okay. But alas, she's not here.
Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
No, didn't see her. Alright, so we're pretty much just gonna head back and talk to Popola. Looks like she was here, but now she's not. So the hint that we got earlier was that she wanted to learn about a flower. So she went to the library to see if she could get answers on where it is. So she is not in the village, but we're about to learn that.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola.
She wasn't at home, she's not in the library.
Hey, Popola, I can't find Yona.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Oh, there we go.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears? Huh? Oh, crap.
Ugh,
What's wrong?
he finally realized it.
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
Oh, she did.
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
To the west.
Through the eastern gate.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, so she pretty much runs off, and it's like, oh, I could find this flower to help my older brother buy medicine for me. So what do? Leave the village in search of something that I don't even know exists?
Yona.
So we're gonna go
I
find
have to
her.
get to the eastern gate.
Alright, should be good on items. I'll pick this one up. Haha, medicine. Alright, so we're now 8. And I'll save it. Alright. So the Lost Shrine is a pretty decent area. Has some good music, a couple of inside areas, and a few outside ones as well. And
What's that?
proof that Yona went this way. It's a ribbon.
I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
Come on. There we go. Hi. Ugh. Oof. Now this track is definitely one of the better ones in the game. Like I said before, a lot of the tracks in this game are excellent, but this one is definitely up there. Yeah, even more so now that we have the remaster. So they took a lot of the original tracks and pretty much remastered them with new vocals and new instruments. Alright, I will pick up some of this stuff over here because some of this stuff is pretty decent. I think we can start getting like silver ore, copper ore, mushroom. So I can use this in weapon enhancements later. So it won't be... So I think at a certain point the goats actually stop spawning too. Oh, here it is. Alright, copper ore. Grab these two here. Hiya. Alright, goat meat. Goat meat and probably medicinal. Oh, silver ore. There we go. Yeah, some of these are used on the weapons. Alright, make our way to the shrine. Oh, this music is so good.
Look at this rock slide.
Yeah, that's a rock slide.
There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
Well, she's not Spider-Man, so she probably took the stairs to the right. There it is, the Lost Shrine. Yeah, the music here is definitely fitting. Alright, so there should be a few more pickups. Oh, I've got a couple of boxes. Alright, so now I'm at 9. I can pick up one more medicinal herb, which we will find. And this is also a nice spot too, camera-wise, because we get this nice zoom out here. And it goes the entirety. And with the music cutting out, we get a nice visual of the shrine. And we don't get stuff like that. Stuff like that anymore with the games that come out. This game was such a masterpiece when it first came out. I want to say... I would have to check the back of the disc. I think it was like 2010 or something, around there. And then we got the remaster, I want to say it's either 2020 or 2021. Alright, so should have plenty of boxes that we could find. So we do have to look for Yona. Just gonna take a quick run around to find some of these. Alright, so that's the last one. Also find a couple of rooms that we could take in here too. Not seeing anything else down there. Alright, so this should be a weapon, I believe, or a map. Okay, map. Okay, so we got the map of the place. There should be a weapon up here then. I think this is... okay, dead end. Nothing there. Nothing there. Obvious boxes. Okay. This is weapon. No, this is key. Okay. Yeah, because back over here is the door that we needed for it. Nothing there. Use bronze key. Yep.
Oh no, there are shades here too?
Shades are everywhere.
She'll never make it out of here.
Not unless she's Spider-Man. Alright, defense drop. That'll be helpful in battles. Alright, gonna have a few more shades. Just gotta be careful. It's alright, still doing pretty good. That was a decent dodge. Alright, just gotta get this other one here. I think there's also... yeah, charged attacks. That's another thing I don't normally do. I gotta remember those. Because there are battle combos that I can do too. I think that's it. Alright, so let me do something real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna cut that so I don't get like whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, and I am back. Alright, so I'll turn this back up. I think it was at... I'll have it at like 2. Yeah, so a big reason why I turned the music down when I was gone. Copyright. A lot of companies and whatnot are pretty stringent on that, which is Kind of annoying, but that's, whatever. Okay, so we are... Okay, I'll check these rooms over here. I got some shades behind us. A little bit of dodging. Get a defense drop. As I miss all my attacks here. I think I can also... Ah, yeah, there we go. Get some flourishes in. I forgot about the kicking. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alright, so now I can pick up medicinal herbs again. Let's see if this is... Yeah, there we go. So I'm back at 9. Yeah, I should be good to go. So, compared to other games, this one is definitely one of the more interesting ones, especially with the camera movement too, because it has a pretty dynamic way of how they do different areas. If we notice, like right here, it does like a top-down. Not many other games really did this, so this one kind of stuck out, which is pretty cool. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I think that'll do. Alright. Fight some more shades. Get some combos in with the kicks here too. Oh, nice. Got the defense drop. Yeah, so not many games do the top-down stuff like that anymore. So in a sense, this one is definitely ahead of its time. I think this one is a weapon? Ah, there we go. Nirvana. Okay, so this one is a little bit better, so I'm going to switch to that. I don't think there's a box right there, but that's a dead end. Hey, welcome. Playing a little bit of Nier today. So this is Nier Replicant. It is a remaster of the original Nier game that was released on the PlayStation 3. This is on the PlayStation 4, and I think they had an Xbox release. Maybe. Sometimes Square Enix has Xbox releases too, but I don't know if this one got it. But yeah, this is Replicant. Very, very nice game to play if you've never played any of the Nier series. The visuals are amazing. They definitely did really good. The music is excellent. So it's definitely a must-play if you've never played any of the Nier games. And the story is also really good. Probably. I was talking to a friend of mine, and it turns out they are also a pretty big fan of this game, so I figured I'd go through like a playthrough of it. It has been a few years since I played it, so I figured it was definitely time to play it. So yeah, I can see myself going through like an entire playthrough. And the game has a lot too. There are multiple playthroughs which have different things that happen. So it's definitely worth it. I gotta remember to use kicks too. There we go. Yeah, because of how there's so much in the game, it needs multiple playthroughs because it has so much. Alright, a few more shades. Oh, we got a rare item there. This is pretty early into the game. This is like the first dungeon, if you will. It's the first main area that we get to. It's the Lost Shrine. Pretty much the first dungeon that we have access to. Spent some time in the village, and then we find out that our sister decided to travel here with no regard to her house, so we're pretty much trying to find a way to find her. Alright, so gotta be careful here. Oh, tick. Alright, nice. Nice rare drop. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so the story behind that is that in order to help with her illness, we talk about this flower. So she goes to the local library to see if she can find this flower, and it turns out she pretty much runs off on her own and tries to find it. So that's why we're here. So, once again, the younger sibling not listening. So, we pretty much just go and rescue her. Let's check down here. Should have some more herbs. Here we go. Should be, yep. Alright, it just came out of there, so we gotta go this way.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Okay. So, since you're here, I have a fun fact about this game, too. If you're familiar with the voice actor of Aether in Genshin Impact, Zach Aguilar, he also voices in this game as the protagonist here, which is pretty cool. That's a fun little tidbit I had learned about this. If you ever... I don't know if you use Aether, but I thought that was pretty neat. We get to listen to Aether some more, talking about Windblade and whatnot. If you're wondering why this guy sounds so familiar. And it's kind of cool, too, because he got to work with some legendary voice actors in this game. We got Liam O'Brien that reprises his role in this. Laura Bailey that reprises her role in this. And a few other actors as well, which is really cool. So... yeah, I was kind of surprised too when I first learned Zach's voice in this game, because I had played it and then I had learned about that. I think he was talking about it in one of his streams, but this was a while back though. I don't know if he still streams. But yeah, he was definitely in a good placement to get a chance to do this, and it was such a good game choice for him too, because of everybody else. He got to work with some greats when it comes to voice acting. I think Troy Baker is one of them. I might be wrong. But yeah, the big duo, Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien, are definitely... they've done some work. And it was really nice that they got to reprise both their roles in this game. So, yeah, we get to play as Zach once again. No Sarah. Sarah Miller Cruz does not voice act in this game. It'd be kind of funny if she did. If she voice acted as Yona, but... she was off doing her own thing. Alright, so that blue box right there, we gotta use that to push over here.
That ladder's broken. I could probably get up there if I had something to stand on.
Yeah, so now we can find boxes and move them. It should be good, because I'm not seeing anything else around here. Okay, so I'm gonna get this. sadly, Zach only voices. I was saying earlier in stream, there is like a part 1 and part 2 to this game. Zach only voices in the. As far as I know, there are Sino, not Sayu. The voice actor for Sino was talking about it. How some of the workers are getting back into working, but they're still working on like contracts and whatnot. But that was like, I think that was like last week I had saw that. So as far as I know, they're still working on their contracts. But for the most part, they're with a new company, but they're just trying to finalize everything. It turns out there was also another strike that was going on too, or at least not really a strike, but some of the workers for, yeah, her and a few other ones, the company that they went with, that was a pretty good thing on their part, so I agree with that. But it also turns out Black Ops 6, some of their voice actors pretty much left the company because of AI protections. I guess they had left because of the same reason. So hopefully they get to work with the company as well. So it's definitely not just Genshin Impact that has been impacted by trying to be protected by AI, but Black Ops and probably a few other companies that I'm not sure about. But yeah, I was really smart with Karina, you know, working with a company that is pretty much on top of it. I'm not entirely sure who else was with Karina. And for everybody else, the Karina voice actor, that's Karina Bodiger, I believe. That's the voice actor for Paimon. And she's done some pretty good work, and a lot of these VAs, and I've said this before too, they deserve the AI protection because they've done such good work.
Yona!
Alright, so we found Yona here.
What is it with these things?
Alright, so we gotta fight these guys. I think I'm still getting experience from this.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona. Give her back.
Just attack this.
Get out of my way. Give my sister back.
But yeah, I hope everything happens the way what's best for the VAs. I hope they get everything that they're asking for, because they deserve it. They put in the work, so they definitely deserve the AI protection. Alright, so we pretty much get to deal with the first major boss of this area. I can't remember what this one's called. It sort of is, yeah. It's set pretty far into the future. I can't remember what, it's like 11,000 years into the future. It's a ways.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Oh, one of the best VAs in this game.
Then move! Yona!
Yeah, I think we get like an official date from the somewhat sequel out of this, Automata. Because that one's set like 12,000 years. This is a, well, Replicant is supposed to be like the first one, and Automata is set after it. It's a pseudo-sequel. Automata is set like after it.
One young man going it alone against impossible odds.
I think this one is set like 3,000 years. Like the year 3000, something like that. And Automata is like 11,000.
The presence of ancient wisdom.
But yeah, this one is
the darkest, most arcane type.
This one's pretty much the first one.
Be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
Indeed, I could swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees. I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
Yes, we're gonna get help from Vice.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Alright, pretty much just listen to Vice talk to Gestalt here. Actually, what is his name? I don't think his name is Replicant.
Just keep coming.
The old guy was called Gestalt. I can't remember what this one's called.
With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Of course. So the book forgot how to book.
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
There we go. So I pretty much just attack until we get this available. So we finally get the abilities of the tutorial.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound, sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this my memory?
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Should the guy have new bullet armor or safer ships? I kind of need the characters.
Magic?
So,
Magic indeed.
it kind of depends. If you want like a Hydro character, yeah, go right in and go for Nuvalat.
Hold on.
We also got Zhongli coming up too. They're pretty much the same banner. I think Arlecchino's after that. So it kind of depends on who you want, really. If you need a Hydro DPS character, I would definitely go with Nuvalat. If you need a really good shielder, go for Zhongli. If you need that Pyro DPS, Arlecchino is definitely another good choice too. So it kind of goes for whoever you want. It's still going to be some time before we get access to Snezhnaya. So you'd probably best off picking one of those characters. Because we're still only at, I'd say the midpoint of Natlin. Because we're going to be having 5.3 drop pretty soon. There's still going to be a lot of stuff in between.
That sounds bad.
Because
we still have the volcano area, we still have Sitlali to be released. We also have another character going to be coming out soon too, Yanlan. I believe she was officially announced as a new character, and she's from Liwa, which is another really fun character. She looks really fun. So, yeah, I'd say there's definitely enough time between now and Snezhnaya to get a character or two. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, so this is a multi-part boss. You can pretty much just fight one of these guys and one shields and the other one attacks, and it just goes back and forth. Yeah, true. I've seen some of the leaks on her too. I do like the movement with her motorcycle, which seems pretty cool.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this
but yeah, I
more
think
of
other
your
people... Yeah, she's another one that, yeah.
Are you
I'm sure
you
she's
know
still
what
pretty
you're
good
doing?
at like C0 and C1, but yeah, when she really shines, it's... I could be said that. I think you can say that for like a bunch of other characters too. Like they really start going at like C2, C3, C4. But I still feel like she's still pretty good at like C0. Yeah, C6 Chaska is crazy good.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Alright. I don't know what the results for the banners have been so far. Yeah, Shalana, I know Mualani was a pretty decent one. But I think a lot of people are trying to see who the character is going to be too, because they've been so-so, but I don't know what the results for like the bear, like how many people spent money on Mualani or Shalonen or anybody else. I'm sure it's okay compared to other regions.
Focus on the small ones first.
Yeah, I got hit by that second attack.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, and I was kind of the same way too. I was also waiting for Mualani, and I'm glad I got her. I haven't really built her yet because I was still... I had some other plans with other characters I had to work on. But yeah, I was pretty much in the same boat. I don't have Nubalat, so... Mualani was definitely a good choice. And it turns out she's an amazing character with a great vaporized potential. So, she was definitely a must-pull. Okay, I think that's it for that guy. I think we still have the other one. Yeah, and Shalonen was also another character who was definitely must-pull. Alright, so we finally found Yona. And it turns out she's okay.
I'm sorry.
No. I have found some of them. I've also been kind of putting them off too because I'm at like world level 9. So
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind.
some of them get
Okay.
some of them are hard at world level 8, and some of them they get pretty crazy strong at world level 9, so
perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
I need to figure out where the rest of them are, because I know there are some of them in part 1 that I haven't even found yet. I think I still have to fight them, but I was going to wait. So I finished the valley. I have 93% for the cliff near Flower Feather Clan, and I have been doing the Octonautlon quest. I think I'm at like 20 or 30% exploration for that, for Octonautlon. But I'm taking my time with it too. I've been enjoying the area and the story with it. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's much easier if you have someone that you're friends with that has like a lower world level, because some of them, even at world level 8, are pretty annoying.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried.
Coco Joe's sick of this human. Is that one the turtle?
But I couldn't find a lunar tear.
I think that's one of the ones I have yet to
I'm so
beat.
sorry.
I think I have to
I just
cheese that one.
wanted to make you rich. And get rid of this disease.
Because some of them you could cheese pretty easily. Like the guy, the assassin,
Don't worry about it.
you can get him stuck. Yeah.
Yona? What's going on?
Yeah, I gotta recheck some of the strats that people have posted. Recheck on them to see if I can actually pull them off too. But some of them I have fought. Some of them I still have to get a few other ones.
She has the black scroll.
Really? That would have been an interesting boss. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
Oh, I'm kind of glad that her
The
boss
disease
was moved over
curses
to the.
afflicted with strange runic symbols that
Which one is
gradually
hers?
spread over the entire body.
I haven't built it yet, so I don't even know which boss is hers. Is hers the Red Bird or the Mountain King guy?
And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Pretty much good to go. But yeah, I'm not quite there. That's also why I've been working on Xing Xiao. So I can have a pretty nice vaporize set up with Yoimiya.
This is so unfair. Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
So we finally got introduced to Vice here, the floating book. Alright, so... That looks like we got a quest available.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
No worries, I don't mind talking about Genshin. This is definitely a nice background for it. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to. Yeah, I guess this could be sort of considered a Souls game. What is wrong with my camera? Why is that doing that? It's like auto-pulling to Devila. It's sort of like the Souls games, but it's not. It has its moments. It can be pretty difficult because it does have hard. I'm playing it normal right now, but it does have its moment. All right, so let's go talk to Devila.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's
Wait,
definitely one of those
is that a
games that
book?
you have to play.
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Because the story, everything in this game is very, very close to being 10 out of 10. The story is excellent, the characters is excellent, the visuals are much better, the music is great.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
I don't know what those dogs
It's
are
in a
doing.
forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears
Black
and
Scroll.
saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes.
Yep.
What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe?
That's a good idea. Thanks.
To the library. Yeah, so kind of a little bit of a backstory behind Weiss and the Black Book.
A white book, a black book,
Uh,
and disease.
good point. It has been some time
Something
since
I'm
I've streamed on Twitch.
No, I was just thinking.
I would have to see if it's any different from... Because I'm streaming directly off of my PlayStation. It does have the option for Twitch. I could definitely... I could keep it in mind. But I was also thinking, because I'm directly off my PlayStation, I don't really have readily... I'm not readily... I can't readily access the Twitch chat as much as I would like to. For YouTube, it's a bit easier because it has it like right on screen, like right there to the right. I can see that. I don't know if it's
I
any
heard
different
about
with
Yona.
the
I
Twitch
don't know
version.
what to
I'd
say.
imagine it's probably the same.
I'm
But
so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help.
But yeah, if
What
it's
do
the
you know about
algorithm,
the
you're
song the
probably
devil is
right.
singing?
So I could keep that in mind.
Wait, is that Grimoire Weiss?
You
The
know
one and only.
Weiss?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see. When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Weiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir
Yeah, good
and
point.
purge the
Yeah.
calamity he wrought.
I can
Or so
imagine.
the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
I've had my fair share of toxicity in other games too, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much just streaming for fun too, so I don't really need to
Magic.
get into the crazy
That's
details.
it.
But I will keep that in mind though too. It is a pretty good idea.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Weiss purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Weiss. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Weiss was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is.
Yeah, in the pages.
And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records.
Wait a minute. How long does it take to beat this game? I wonder if I could do it in like a single stream.
All I can say for sure is that there are a number of
2,
sealed
3.
verses out there.
I'm trying to remember.
Also, it appears the shades you fight in these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I'm also thinking of cutscenes too. Some
So
of them
I
can
should just sit around
be
and do
quite
nothing while
lengthy.
Yona suffers? I don't think so.
As far as I know, it hasn't been too bad.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so...
Yeah, as long as it still shows up when I'm streaming Genshin,
I've heard the
then I'm
shades
okay
are
with
gathering
it.
near
But for the
a
most
village
part, I'm
called
not
the
too
Eyrie.
worried about it.
It's past the bridge on the northern
I'll probably have to
plains.
post some more. It's
They
like,
should
hey,
be
my
done with the
schedule is during the
repairs by now.
weekend, and this is what I'm going to be playing. So I could probably do that from
I
time to
marked it on your
time.
map for you.
Have like a set schedule.
Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
I am also thinking of... Let me turn this down a bit. I was also thinking of doing stuff around Christmas as well. Having a stream probably on Wednesday. Probably around the same time from like noon to maybe 6 or 7 at night. So at least have a good decent stream for Christmas. On top of also streaming on Saturday and Sunday. So... But yeah, as long as my streams are still popping up, I really don't mind too much. Because the algorithm is still kicking in. Which isn't too bad. Alright, I think I was at 3. Alright.
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief.
Okay, so we gotta
He
find the
lives in
village
the house
chief.
up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Ooh, the Eyrie.
Got it.
Alright, so the Eyrie is the next
And be careful.
big area that we get access to. Okay, so we found out about... someone could talk up there. What's called sealed verses. No, I'm not. No,
Hey
I'm
there.
just...
You mind giving me a hand with this?
Oh, it's a quest. No, I'm just really busy during the week, so I only have time to stream during the weekends. Except the quest.
Sure. What's up?
Hopula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them.
Oh, this is that book. Yeah, I have to put books back.
Here, This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
Uh-huh. Second floor. I think it's over here. Yeah, I just... because I've wanted to stream more, and I just happen to have enough time to stream during the weekend. Oh, here we
Here's
go.
the spot.
Alright, I think she has... yeah. Yeah, and I've said there was another person I was telling about this too, because they wanted to get into streaming. Streaming itself is pretty simple to do. And as long as you set enough time aside for it, it pretty much just works out.
Thank you.
It's not too stressful.
Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Alright, so downstairs.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Weiss is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Oh, Vice is such a good character.
Here we are.
Yeah, and another thing I've told people too is, like, if you want to... it's okay to be a content creator. That's always fun and easy to do. The biggest thing with that, consistency. As long as you're consistent with it, you'll get the viewers you want.
Oh wow, that's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
Money! Alright. So that quest was easy enough. Yeah, streaming isn't really that stressful. You pretty much just have fun. Have fun playing games, build a community of people that like to play games as well, and that's pretty much it. Everything else just falls into place.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
So I got 2 quests up there.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Alright, so I know some of these quests here can be a pain. Alright, so... and there are some quests I do have to do because they're not available in part 2 of the game.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm currently on duty, and I need someone to relay a message for me.
I think this is to the weapon shop?
I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's wife, but they still haven't arrived. Can you go to the shopping district and ask her to send them over?
That I can do? Oh, I hope they're doing better. Yeah, that was definitely a hard time for everybody.
Thank you so much. Please give the blacksmith's wife my regards, will you?
Alright, don't need to go over there yet. Oh. I am really sorry to hear that. I'm sure there are a few that I've met back then that have sadly passed, but yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Alright, the weapon shop is this way. Oh, that's Popple in the bar. Alright, I believe this is
Hi
her.
there. The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are?
Oh, you know, I did have an order for that, huh? I completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder, dear. Here's a little something for the trouble.
More money! Alright, Gatekeeper's errand is done. I think I have enough money
Welcome.
for...
We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
Give me all your weapons. 2,400. Beastman. Yeah, I still got a ways for that one. But this is... Yeah, I can agree with that.
Thanks for your support.
In my experience, especially with a game like Genshin, because there's so much content, a lot of it is pretty repetitive. The biggest, like, daily commissions. Having daily commissions, like, daily. If you need the Prima Gems, then yeah, it's definitely repetitive consistently. Oh, it was down. A little bit better. Well, Helldivers 2 isn't too bad. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen some good things about that one. But yeah, when it comes to gaming nowadays, it's like which repetitive game do you choose? Do you play this one? Or do you play Genshin? Do you play World of Warcraft? Do you play Helldivers 2? Do you play League? It's pretty much just pick and choose.
Hey there. Is something wrong? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right?
I have to get an egg.
Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding.
Where is this egg?
I guess I can't blame them, but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
Where is this egg? It's either out that way.
Smart. Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an idea where to look.
Yeah, I think there is somebody I could talk to about those eggs. Talk to this guy too. I think this guy's about that boar.
You're here. We've got trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Pretty much all the ones I have, actually. There are some I've also streamed. I streamed Automata earlier on because that was when I was trying to figure out everything with streaming. That one was pretty fun to do. I was doing Kingdom Hearts for a bit. I still gotta play that one some more because I was doing the playthrough of that on critical mode. Death Stranding was another fun one to do because I'm almost done with getting the achievements for that. And I do have a bunch of other games too. I could get back into Horizon Zero Dawn because I have an ultra hard playthrough on that I still want to finish. I was kind of having a little bit of trouble with that one because it's pretty hard, so I wasn't doing too good. Yeah, I have a bunch of other games. I could get back into the Tales series because I have a few of those. Diablo 3 I could do, Terraria I could do, Final Fantasy X, 10-2 I could do, Persona 5 I could do. Yeah, I have plenty of other games too.
There's a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers.
But, yeah, I definitely have a backlog of games that I could play.
The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
But for the most part, I'd say for half the streams I would like to do Genshin, because that one's the easiest one to do. It's so easy to make content for that because there's so much in it.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you kill it, make sure you take a boar tusk.
Alright, so I have to kill a boar.
Let's just say it'll come in handy.
I have to go find a boar. But first, I need to find some chicken eggs. Go through this. Seeds. I don't think the chicken eggs are in boxes. The chickens are over here. Can check this real quick. Okay, that was a medicinal herb. Those guys are not for it. Best world building? It's gonna be hard because I've been playing games for a while now. I got at least 20 years in playing games, so I've been at it for a while. There have been some amazing games over the past, even the past 10 years.
Oh, hello, what perfect timing.
I think this I think this lady just needs seeds.
Sure, what do you need?
Yeah, I've been gaming for a long time, so I've played some
they only
pretty
sell them in
good
seafront,
games.
so it'll be a bit of a hike.
Advanced world building. Oh, that's a toughie.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see.
Ooh,
Well,
the Witcher series is
keep
really
up the
good.
work.
Sadly, that is a series I have yet to play. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. It's in one of my series I do want to play, though, but I haven't played it. But I have seen some really good gameplay of The Witcher 3, and it turns out we might be getting a Witcher 4, which is pretty cool. Gerald, I think it becomes a side character in that. We're going to be playing as somebody else. But yeah, that's something to look forward to within the next year or so. Witcher 4.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Sure, what's up?
I believe
My
she
children want to
needs
eat mutton
mutton.
every night. Look,
Yep.
if you can...
Yeah, 10 mutton.
Sounds great. I'll be right back.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats. They're sheep.
What is the difference?
Yeah, I
They're
haven't
totally
seen
different.
that.
The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
Yeah, which is
People are
kind of
different
sad
as well,
because
yet
they
you're all
already
just called humans.
have the material there for The Witcher. They don't need to turn it into anything else. Game of Thrones can be Game of Thrones. The Witcher 3 is its own mini universe. So yeah, if that fails, then that's on them. They're trying to do something. They're trying to become something that they're clearly not. The Witcher universe and the Game of Thrones universe is vastly different. And I think that's the main reason why they're failing like that. Which is too bad, because The Witcher is a pretty decent universe. Still not sure what that egg is, though. Let's talk to... So I think this guy also deals with his
chickens
pigs.
in this village like
Oh,
to
here we
lay
go.
their eggs in high places for some reason. Maybe that'll help you find where they're hidden.
Yeah, and I haven't seen any of the Netflix Witcher either, too.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Okay, so that's up there. Yeah, that's really just... And that's not the only series either. There have been some other ones that have not done too good. I think the very few exceptions, I guess Arcane, the side series for League, has been doing really good. I haven't seen any of that, but I've heard some really good things about Arcane. Oh, fountain is this way.
That poor girl.
Alright, so chicken eggs, I think they should be somewhere near here. Let's talk to the lady here.
There's no better sight than
No, she's just talking about the kids here. Somewhere around here. Yes, hello, Doug. Maybe these two would know.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, I've...
No. What about you?
Stop working.
No. Oh, here we go. It's had to have been
Dad,
someone.
no wonder they've been so hard to find.
Chicken egg. The map in this is pretty decently sized. I don't think that really tells us. It's contained into... we have the plains over this way, which leads to several different villages. We have the forest village. We have the Eyrie that was talked about earlier. That's another village. We have the harbor that's to the south. We have a mansion that's just before that. We have the Lost Shrine that way. That way's the harbor. I'm not really... I don't think the map in this game is too big. I think Nier Automata's map is a little bit bigger than that, so I would have to say... What would be a good reference to it? I'd imagine the map for this is probably smaller than Vice City, maybe. Probably much smaller than that. But most of this game pretty much focuses on the story and character development. So you don't really have to... It doesn't really focus on the size of the map too much. There is a bit of running back and forth, so at times even this game can be a bit repetitive. Like the stuff I'm doing right now is just going back and forth, but it isn't too big. Yeah, some of them get crazy, pretty crazy. GTA 5 is definitely one of the bigger ones. And GTA 6 is supposed to be even bigger than that. Another decently sized one, Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a pretty decently sized map. Okay, so...
Hey, I found an egg.
Oh, that's
okay, so
great.
he had the egg.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Yeah, some of the smaller games are much better than that because all of the content is like, it's more tightly packed. So you don't really have to, you don't worry about the map too much. Because it's like, oh, I gotta run over this way and collect this, and I gotta run over to this NPC, say hi. It's like, oh, they need something, so I gotta run back and talk to them, so. But yeah, with some of the bigger open world games,
Oh, thank you.
it's
I swear
definitely...
these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
There's way too much empty space. So with these games, it's definitely, you don't have to worry about it. And we could do this mutton one for... do that one multiple times. Last of Us was a pretty good one. Yeah. Should be some over here. Okay, maybe not. I think... Okay, so we get a quest in here. I think Popola is in here.
Whoa,
Oh,
wait,
Devla?
wait. You're actually going to go find the sealed verses?
You bet.
Yes.
But that's crazy town. Do you have any idea how hard that's gonna be?
No.
Doesn't matter. I'd do anything for Yona.
It's not going to be hard because I'm playing on normal. Oh, she had more dialogue.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work.
Oh, I think this is where we could set up the
Come back
duet.
whenever you have a free minute.
No. Alright, I guess it's later.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village.
I have
find
my
some of it,
own
though, so
opinions when it comes
I
to
hope
Last
it's
of
not
Us
too much of a
2.
bump.
I wasn't
No problem.
much of
I'll
a
be right
fan
back.
either. I think that's...
Is there really nothing?
Because there were a few other games that actually came out around the same time that personally are a little bit better. I think a lot of people tend to forget.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease
Let me
the
finish
pain.
with Vice
None
here
can
so we can
truly
stop talking.
eradicate the disease. But if the legend is
Kind of a
true,
bit.
then
I guess a
hold
lot
the
of people
key
are
saving
tend
your
to,
sister.
kind of like overrating it a bit.
We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
But because of that game, some other games that were definitely really good were overshadowed, and the biggest case in point of that is Ghosts of Tsushima. That one is an excellent game, and I do have that one, and that is one I would like to stream as well. Ghosts of Tsushima, yeah, IGN is horrible when it comes to their game reviews, and with Last of Us 2, that was also another, it didn't help with that. IGN needs to just go away. We don't need them anymore. We have actual people that can do game reviews that know what they're talking about. But Ghost of Tsushima is one of the games that was definitely overshadowed by the overratedness of Last of Us 2, which is very, very sad, because that one is definitely a must-play. And we're getting a sequel to it, too. It's like Ghosts of something, whatever it's called. I remember seeing a trailer for it, which was really good. Yeah, of course. That is definitely another good world-building game. Had a great story, too. And it was also kind of funny that I got most of the trophies in the single playthrough, but it was definitely fun. I would love to play that game again. But I got my backlog, so... Yeah, I could definitely keep that one in mind. Alright, so I do have... No, it's not that. I think it's under this. Okay, so here's the map. Yeah, everything's pretty much in its own little area, because we get the village in the center. Oh, we also got the desert over there, too. That was not too bad. Well, I think the biggest issue with Assassin's Creed, it's not really the game itself. I think it's mostly because of the company, Ubisoft. I think the big issue, with, not just with Assassin's Creed, but the other games, is the Ubisoft issue. Something needs to happen with the people that are having these games come out. It's like, what is Ubisoft doing? Are they going to come out with games that are actually, people want to play, or are they just going to keep pushing out? Yeah, they're definitely still falling. It is a continuous spiral in a bottomless pit, and something really does need to happen with Ubisoft, because I think the last chance they have is with Assassin's Creed Shadow. If that one does not hold up, I think that's going to be the end of Ubisoft, because there is nothing else that's holding them up. Which is kind of disappointing, because I think Charlie also pointed it out. Ubisoft was really good back in the day, but then within the past, I'd say 10 years or so, they started getting worse and worse with their decisions and their game releases. So it's definitely going to come to the point where someone's going to buy them out or something, which probably does need to happen, because they've made some pretty bad decisions within the past several years with their game releases. And I think the final one for them is Shadows. So they really, really need to make that one good, or else that's it. Alright, so shopping list. I need to buy tulip bulbs. Okay, so I have to travel to the harbor. Gotta get some... I have to find some royal ferns. I think I can find that... That is either... I think that's also on the way to the harbor. And then the boar, that is in the plains. Yeah, the Far Cry series is also another pretty decent one. But, yeah, something does need to happen with Ubisoft. Either they get, like, some new executives, and then we could finally start seeing the quality that we did back then. Because something needs to change.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Alright,
Hey,
let's go find a
it's harder than it
boar.
sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not
yeah.
yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I love the interactions between these two characters.
You really should treat omnipotent
Alright, so the bridge is back.
more respect.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, so... Nope. Alright, so... Oh, we got a few shades around here. Alright, so... Royal Fern, no. Clay, Royal Fern, no. True Branch. Okay, so they did know this. Okay, so anything good? No, just that. Yeah. Yeah, so in the meantime, we'll pretty much just wait and see what happens with Shadows. But hey, we got some other games we get to look forward to. The Witcher 4 within the next year or so. Death Stranding 2 is another one that's going to be pretty good. Almost. Definitely gets better later on, but yeah. This is only the start. We get some pretty decent abilities, because right now we just have the regular blast and the spear. Yeah, it's definitely pretty responsive too. I think I need to change the camera sensitivity. That seems like it's a bit slow. So this is another thing I really like to... sensitivity, this one up, and magic. It's nice that some of these games actually have these settings. Yes, this is a Square Enix game. Which is kind of neat. They definitely came out with an amazing one with this one. Alright, so nothing from that one. Let's watch out for this guy. Oh, yeah, they did. Nah, that's fine, because I think that was another company that did it. Thankfully, Square Enix has, like, several... yeah, probably. They have an, I think they have an Avengers game that's coming out soon. I think the beta for it's open right now, but it hasn't had the full release of it yet. But yeah, thankfully it's not like it's separated with like separate different companies within Square Enix, which is good because some of the games that they have come out definitely are hit or miss, but the ones that hit definitely hit.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill
This
to
guy
hunt
is
one
going
of
to be a
those
pain,
down?
so I gotta be
I
careful
don't
with
know.
him.
They look pretty strong.
Oh! Was trying to dodge, did not dodge. Alright, so I gotta be really careful here. I'm gonna be using this rock for a bit.
This is impossible.
Yeah, I'm fighting this guy really, really early. So he could definitely one-hit me if I'm not careful, so this might take a little bit. So it's about 2 o'clock right now. This is probably going to take like at least 5 minutes. You're supposed to do this quest like later on, but you could do it pretty early. Most of it's just waiting. And I'm up here because this is the safest way of doing this. And that boar tusk that we get it gives us the ability to ride these guys as a mount. And these guys also have some pretty good drops too. I think it's a liver that they drop that sells for quite a bit. I think it's like $2,000 a piece. But early on, they're pretty dangerous. Thing is aiming towards other stuff. I could probably lock on too. That would help. Yeah. I'd say it really depends on the game, like how it's presented when I first see it. Because if I know it's going to be a story game or open world, then that usually helps. I think I'm kind of on the fence. I think it really depends on the game. Because some of the open world games are pretty decent, but some aren't. Some of the story games are pretty decent, but then you get some other ones that have like it's like bad writing. Regardless of how well the voice actors do, the writing is just terrible, so it's hard to sit through. And I think the company usually... That's usually a sign if it's going to be a decent game. But then again, some of the indie games are pretty decent as well. But I would kind of have to lean towards more of the story games. Alright, so we finally got that. Alright, that did not take 5 minutes, but that'll do it for me. Alright, so we got the Tusk. I think we can hit those birds. Alright. Sheep. Well, the big disappointment with Suicide Squad is that it pretty much became one of those live service games, and we already have a bunch of those. We're good with live service games, and we're good with the Battle Royale games. We already have Fortnite and Overwatch. Do we really need another one? Not really. But yeah, I think Charlie also pointed out too, indie games are doing an amazing job right now, which is good. It shows the AAA companies how games should be made. So, it's definitely a good space if you're an indie game company. Just keep up with the quality, and you'll definitely get a player base. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Suicide Squad stuff, but I was not impressed either when it first came out. And I'm kind of glad it kind of went under, because we already have other live service hero games. Alright, so I got the boar toss, so I gotta talk to the guy down in here. But thankfully every game is not a live service.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard.
And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too.
Wait, is that...
They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those.
Is that who I think it is?
Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
That kind of sounds like Sam Riegel. That'd be really funny if Sam Riegel voiced in this too. I wonder if he did. I think I have some other ones. Incomplete shopping list. Tulip bulbs. I have to go to Seafront, and I think this one is also to the south. Yeah, so games like Suicide Squad, games like that definitely need to... The companies need to rethink their decisions. They need to actually see what the gamers want, because we don't want games like that, because there are already games like that. We want something else. We've had it with the live service stuff, we've had it with the Battle Royale plays, because we already have games like that, so... Make something else, please. That would be nice. But, hey, in the meantime, we got other games we get to look forward to. Grand Theft Auto 7 because we know 6 is never going to come out. Oh, Concord is a definite. Oh, that one was horrible. I didn't get to play it. I was pretty much just watching that entire thing from the store sidelines. Oh. Alright, so this guy can be pretty dangerous. He can also one-hit us, so I can take my time with him. He's going to take a little bit. Those will definitely one-hit me, so I'm going to play this safe. Okay, there are a couple of attacks I do have to watch out for. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. It had that such... It was in development that long, and yet we got utter garbage. It's like, what were you doing with all that money that you got for that game? And that was another example of games that cost several hundred millions of dollars, and then we just get a game that doesn't even last a week. It's like, what are you doing with your money? Are you surely not making the game? I have no clue what you're doing. And I think there was another game that was also going to be shutting down too, soon too. I think it was X Defiant. That one's going to be shutting down. They were going to finish with releasing like the DLC for it, or I think it was like Season 3 for it, but they were going to stop that as well. Yeah, and that one was supposed to be like a Call of Duty killer. But it didn't really... The beta for it was pretty decent, but once it was released, it wasn't... So... Because it's pretty... Call of Duty is a pretty established series at this point, so it'd be pretty hard to compete with that one. And X Defiant did have a chance, but yeah, the AAA games. I think, what was it? Yeah, there are some games I would like to play. Not quite indie games, but there are some other ones. Sea of Stars is... that's definitely one of the bigger jokes we've seen in the past few years. A quad A game. And somehow that game is still around. It's like, why? Why are you people investing time and money into that game? It's a big disappointment. Just go back to a different game that actually cares about the community. Alright, I'm gonna let my magic charge up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of disappointments from these AAA companies that, you know, they have the money. These games are not cheap. Yeah, there was, if anybody is familiar with Thor, Pirate Software, he had also talked about, he talks about how he used to work at Blizzard and the very toxic workplace of its employees. He definitely goes into depth with that, and it's not just with Blizzard either. There have been other companies that have a pretty toxic relationship with their workers, which is kind of sad because these people, you know, they're humans and they definitely put time into a game that is definitely worth it. World of Warcraft is a good game, but then you look at how the company treats its employees, it's like, why would you do that? It's very disheartening. Alright, I gotta be careful of this attack. Oof. But thankfully, some of these other developers, I think even Pirate Software too, Thor, he is working on his own game and game company. I think the game is Heartbound. I haven't played that one, but I guess that one is supposed to be pretty decent. And he has a pretty decent setup with what he does, because he has, I think he does like a sponsorship with people that want to get into the game creating business, which is kind of cool, because that's how it should be done. But yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. Just gotta watch out of that. Ah, there we go. Should be getting, okay, MP plus 6%. Nice. Alright, so that was the first one. I don't think he drops anything. That was it. That was another one of those monsters where you probably wait until later to fight, but it's still possible to fight. Just gotta be a little patient. So that one is definitely one of those out one hit and that's it. A couple of deer here. Okay, venison. I don't see any other ones over here. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for royal ferns. Oh, I did see some of the nominees. Some of, I can't remember some of, I know Black Myth Wukong was one that one definitely deserves Game of the Year. That one was a really good one that came out. Some of the other ones were pretty good. I can't remember the list, though. But yeah, some of the games on there were just like, why are they even here? There was an indie game that was on there. It was this card game that I guess was pretty good. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, some of the games on there were pretty decent. Wait, Black Myth Wukong got disqualified? How did they get disqualified? Okay, that's weird because that's a game, and yet they have the Elden Tree DLC on there for Best Game of the Year. How does that make sense? Not seeing another. I think there's another glow spot up here. There's also a spider. There's a spider. Yeah, that's really disappointing considering Black Myth Wukong. I haven't played it, but it looks good. Yeah, I hope that's not true either, because that one deserves Game of the Year. I really hope that's... I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm gonna double check some of the other games nominated. I really hope that's not true. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, why does the game have to be backed by a big company? which is disappointing because Black Myth Wukong is definitely a game that deserves Game of the Year. Because it blew some of the other games out of the water. But there were also some other games that were nominated that were pretty decent. I just can't remember the list. I know there was that card game that was pretty good. Then the, I think it's Erd Tree. Shadow of the Erd Tree or something like that. It was a DLC for Elden Ring that was pretty decent, but for some reason that was getting Game of the Year, but I guess they were changing, I guess they were adding like DLCs to that, which is kind of weird, because that should be on its own category, like best DLC. That's what they should do, but I don't know. I have no clue. Alright, so we made it to the harbor. I didn't see any ferns, but we do have to buy tulip bulbs.
We got the latest advance.
Okay, so that's medicine. Got some fertilizer. Do have... Yeah. Yeah, I wish Sony would relax with what they're doing because of... I think they actually did acquire FromSoft, which was kind of disappointing. Which, I think if that did fall through... I think that was being talked about when I had last heard about that. I don't know if the acquisition actually fell through and they got FromSoft, but I kind of wish they didn't, because some of the... Yeah. Yeah, it's not just Funimation that's been doing stuff. Crunchyroll has also been doing some increases with their stuff too. So I think they were talking about... I think Crunchyroll was talking about One Piece.
Hope to see you again.
How they were gonna have some of the new episodes under their premium. I think that's what they were talking about. Might be wrong on that one though. It's supposed to be a shop. Okay, is it this one?
We've got precious material.
Do you have tulip bulbs? No.
See you later.
Welcome. Oh, she doesn't sell anything. Just fish. I thought tulip bulbs were over here. Just a random person sitting.
Well, how's the fishing going?
Oh, this one might be it.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Give me all your fruits and veggies. Oh, Amazon. No, it's alright. Oh, we could buy royal ferns. Oh, that helps. Let's get some of those. And tulip bulbs. Tulip bulbs, tulip bulbs. I think I need 3. We are good to go.
Thanks for your business.
Alright, so we'll be in seafront later. Don't really need to get anything here right now. Yeah, these companies have been... Stuff's been going on. Some of these companies, I don't know, their decisions with increasing rates and stuff like that, I don't know, it's just a big pain. But hey, in the meantime, I get to ride the boar. I think I can... Oh, there we go. I was trying to remember what button it is. Pick up the clay. Sorry, boar. I didn't mean to. It was kind of expected. It's hard to control. I gotta watch out for that guy though. Alright, sap. There's another one over there, but I'll go through. And I think it also lasts a little while too. Oh, okay, so if I pull down... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I can partially stop it. That'll work. There. Alright, Devil and Popolo came to keep me company today. They even sang me a song. It was really great. Need to practice so I could sing the TM when he gets back. Yeah, so I think how the respawns work in this game, it's like a one-screener way. You travel one screen, and they respawn. Sometimes they don't respawn. Or at least they don't appear. So you can just move to one screen and they pop back in. Which is nice because which game does it do that? You got to travel like 2 screens away and then you. Oh, which one is that? Oh, now I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. You have to travel 2 screens away for stuff to respawn. But in this one, thankfully, it's a little bit less.
I bought your tulip bulbs.
Thanks.
Got your bulbs.
Here's the money.
Free money. I can now plant in my garden. So that I'm going to do later. Do I get some more stuff for you? Okay, let me check the list. Tavern Keeper's grandmother. Okay, so I gotta go back into the tavern. Alright. Get to listen to some more singing.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Make all the medicine. I think we also deliver the medicine too. It's the old lady that's sitting up near the fountain.
Been such a help.
Yeah.
Could you
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Yeah, so some of this I do remember. Looks like you got some more dialogue.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Yeah, it's a little bit like Skyrim. It's not as customizable, but the story-wise, it's definitely up there with the great games that we've gotten over the past several decades. It's definitely a must-play because of the story and the ambiance and the music, and yeah, it's definitely fun. Let's do herbal remedies.
I think Popol is still suffering from that stupid cold. Can you go check on her for me? I wrote down the client's location on your map,
Right,
so
we
head over there to get the details.
Japanese writer? It's possible. This remaster of Replicant is based off of the Japanese version of the original Nier. Because this isn't the original Nier. I think it was like Gestalt. That was with the father, and this was with the older brother. This was the Japanese version of it. But this is the English version of the Japanese version that we. Oh yeah, the plot. Yeah, they definitely did pretty good with this one.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
Windblade.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Give me $10,000. That would be amazing. I think that's it for quests now. Yeah. The fragile delivery quest is interesting because I think that goes. Oh, we're going to be getting. Well, we'll probably get the anime before GTA. We're going to. I think. Where did I put it? We're going to be getting Grand Theft Auto 7 before we get 6. It's not the guy with the pigs. It's not the guy over there. Wait, what is it? Oh, so I gotta go over to the Airy. The area is the main quest. Okay, so he delivered the medicine. Let's talk to Devla again. Oh, let's finish this.
Do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Okay, so I can't quite do that, but I'll set it up. Should be about, I think the most it was like 30 seconds.
Sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
Which is kind of sad. It's probably...
I sure am.
Well, it could also be mine too, but my internet isn't too bad. Hopefully the delay isn't too bad.
Weiss.
The Airy is full of shades, so...
Accept the
Come on,
quest.
Vicey. Let's get moving.
Vicey. Now see here. Oh, wait a minute. She had more to talk about.
Apparently, you can sometimes find
Yeah, I already know about that. Alright, so the area is the next main point we get to go to, but there are still some things that we can do here. I don't think I have $16,000. Yeah, I only have 5, so I can't get that big weapon. No quest from them. I think there was a quest from one of the guards leading to the area. This one is a total ball repeatable. That one is a mutton repeatable. Trying to remember where the quest points are. The old lady's good. I can see if Yona has anything, because I know she does. At some point. Now I gotta find time to make stuff in the garden, because there is stuff. I know there's an achievement locked behind that. Alright, so Yona's hanging out, so she doesn't have anything for us. Usually when there's a quest, there's that little oval shape that pops up. It's like, hey, talk to me. Let's see if these guys have anything. Nope. Don't think there's anything in the library right now, but I know this guy over here has one. Yeah. See what he has to say.
Do you have time to take this parcel to the Airy? Friend of mine.
Oh, so I can't do this one. Okay. The reason why not is because that one is a fragile delivery. That one is a pretty specific kind of quest. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your assignment. Alright, back into the plains. We're gonna head over to the Airy. Probably... Oh, I can fight some shades, hopefully... Oh, wait a minute. Options. I think we can change... We did get some words. I don't know if we have any good ones yet. Okay, so we have the MP1 that doesn't really... Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Genshin. So I'm thinking, yeah, before you leave, how I'm going to be doing my schedule is that I'm probably, for Saturdays, I think I'm going to do Nier Replicant for a while, and then for Sundays I'm going to switch back to Genshin, because I still have a lot of stuff in that to do too. Because I can pretty much just skip Saturdays and then save all my resin stuff for Sundays. But I definitely want to play this, so I figured Saturday would be a good time to play it. And then I still got to figure out something to do for Christmas that's coming up. I'll probably do like Genshin or something for Christmas. But I definitely would like to stream on Christmas Day. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to keep the pretty much the same schedule. Saturdays and Sundays, but have like one game. Because I know sometimes I've split it up with having like 2 games on Saturday, but I think I want to have like one game focus on Saturday and then have a separate one for Sunday.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to.
Alright, medicinal herb, you're
But
at
I
8.
have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't
Hiya.
try to stop.
Okay, medicinal herb up to
You're
9.
a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
Bah. Alright, oh, wait a minute. I think we have a weapon over here. It's either at the bottom here or at... Ah, you missed. Ah, you also missed. Okay, berries. Okay, nothing there. Not seeing... Okay, so I think it's up top. I can't remember what the weapon is. Can I jump this? Yes, can. Sweet. Okay, it should just be an item pickup. Oh, it's not even here yet. Alright. Yeah, so I think it might be part 2. I think there's a weapon I can get right there. Nothing over here. Oh, what was that? Oh. I thought I saw something. Unless I'm misremembering. It is possible. It has been a few years since I played this. Alright, so we could continue on with the story. It was good to get a few of these side quests done because, for the most part, some of them... Oh, Royal Friend. They can be done early in the game. I'm still in part 1. Some of them are missable. They don't appear in the second half of the game. So it's always good to get some quests out of the way too. Right. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. I must have accidentally hit the boar. Sorry, dude. Oops. I gotta be careful of that guy. I was trying to dodge. Alright, I gotta go. Go, 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 go. And... Alright. Whew! I must have accidentally hit him. Oh. Oh, they are so dangerous early on. Alright, so we finally made it to the Eyrie. Pick this up. Meteorite. Ooh, use that for something. Alright, so before I get any further, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some more coffee and I will be right back. Alright. I got some coffee, now we're good to go. I'm gonna save, because we've been a little busy. Alright, so we got the next big area. The Airy. Ooh. I love the vocals of this place, too. Yeah, I keep saying it, but I will definitely keep saying it anyway. They definitely did a good job remastering the soundtrack in this. So, right there, that's the building we need to get to. That is where the chief is at. So, we're going to head down that, climb a ladder, and then cross the bridge. I also have a quest as well. I have to keep an eye out for an eagle egg. And it's pretty much at that building too. It should be like right on the outside of it. So, let's go take a gander.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
By taking a walk. And some shades. Alright, so... Pa. Okay, so we got... I think I could throw that on. That'll be good too, because this is one of the... Oh, word edit. That's what it was. Weapon... Leave... No. There we go. Alright, so this is a little bit stronger. Oops. Regular boxes. Absorbing blood. Alright. Yeah, so a lot of like the special weapon equips that we could get are from the shades. Like we saw, we got in a couple of the tutorial ones, but we also get like the attack up ones. There are some other ones, but we really need to keep an eye out for the attack ones, because they're pretty decent, especially early on. Alright, nothing from them. Let's check the boxes over here. Okay, gather items. Pumpkin seed. Alright, let's climb the ladder.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
We don't trust you, go away. I don't think there's anything else over here I can pick up. Alright, so we can just head over here. Yeah, so here we get introduced again to them actually shooting at us. Yeah, deflecting. So we can just shoot right back. Ooh, item drop rate. That'll help. Should be... Oh, magic power. Okay, so that one's another decent one. Alright, give me a quick second. I gotta clear my throat. Ooh. Alright, so... Magic. I use... both of these quite often. Okay, so magic power, I need Geb. And... Ooh, that does paralyze. I could use item drop too. I don't really need paralyze right now. Or, I could get it. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll do Geb Souls on the Lance as well. So Geb Souls. Alright, so I think I see the egg right down there. I thought that was up there.
I'm
Oh,
looking
got a
for
big
someone
guy.
who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaine.
Ah, he said the thing.
This appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Yeah, so here we get introduced to another very good character in game, Kaine. But we still gotta deal with the village first. No, I gotta go down. Which one? Okay, this one. Here we go.
I'm so scared. I'll never leave my home again.
Okay, this should be the eagle egg. Nice. Alright, so that quest is done.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
Correct. We'll be doing that after the Eyrie.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
But I don't want to sell the
we
egg.
Can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Alright, that's over
Did
here.
you forget about the whole quit moaning thing? Hey there.
Leave our village at once.
What? Please, just listen to me.
Cursed. You are cursed.
Alright, see if the chief will
This
say
must be
anything.
the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Alright, so they don't want to have anything to do with us, so we pretty much
It
just
would
leave.
appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Alright, so I should be able to make that. There we go. Okay, so this should be an encounter. Oh, okay, so that's later on then. Alright, so let's get a quick save in and then continue on. Yeah, just a really scratchy throat. Not sick or anything, I just don't know what's going on. Alright, not much else.
What the heck is that?
That is something shiny.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Correct. Those
Hands
are the
off
ones.
the flowers.
Hey!
Vice? Why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Don't know. Yeah.
Bitch. I knew this would happen.
Yeah, so I finally get to introduced to Kaine. She's pretty dangerous. So for now, I pretty much just stay a distance away. Yeah.
Did we get her?
No. Oh, now she's getting angry. Yeah.
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
And dodges too. Yeah. There we go. Another one down. And okay. Alright, that should be it for Kaine. But we also have this guy to deal with. All right.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would
Thank
appear
you.
we are not the focus of her anger.
Feet as well. There we go. So attack the other foot here. Because this will help take down the big guy himself.
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Okay, there we go. There's that one.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Just missed it. There we go.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Oh yeah, it is. Kaine is such a good character though. Laura Bailey did really good with it. VA. Alright, doing pretty good with the boss. Yeah.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
Oh, now you made her mad.
Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
And that's it for that boss.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Alright, so we got Dark Hand. That's that punching one that we got earlier. It's another pretty decent one.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Okay.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
So that was the Eri and Kaine. We also get to listen to one of the best. I know some of the songs in there are good. She has one of the best themes in the game. Alright, so... don't think it really matters which one we do. Either one, we pretty much check up on them both, so we could just go talk to Popola.
We need a new plan. Maybe Popola knows something.
Alright, and we also got the eagle egg, so we could talk to the lady at the tavern. And this time I hope I don't hit the boar. Don't hit the boar. Grab that. There we go. Oh, we got another one. MP cost -2. Okay. Alright, so the boar is walking around, so I gotta be careful with that one. Hiya! Take a few of these out, see if I get anything. So I have some, pretty much everything in here, monster-wise, has like rare drops.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I think after this we head over to the junkyard. I think. I don't think we had the seafront yet. Unless it's the other way around. We had the seafront, then to the junkyard. Alright, so we got Dark Hand. I could probably switch over to Magic Power for this one's good. Okay, so Paralysis, MP cost, item. I think we could also do Paralysis. Okay, so how do I... oh, I think I do it here. No, that wasn't it. Oh, which one was it? No, it's not in their option. It's... where is... yeah, call a boar. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't need defense because I usually don't use that, so I could probably switch this out. I could put in Dark Hand because that one's pretty decent. Switch it with Lance. There we go. Yeah, because that one's pretty quick and hitting stuff. Devil and Popola came to keep me company today. Alright, so head over to the tavern and then go talk to Popola. I could do that quest. Do have to be careful with it because of the fragile delivery, which means I can't jump or dodge. Okay, so I'm full up on that. Which means I can't do that. or that. Okay, so you still have that going on. Okay, I got your egg.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Yep,
Sure
back
thing.
to the fountain.
I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Alright, yeah, let's see what else you have.
You want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
Let's do a return of
Sounds
shopping.
like the florist needs some shopping done. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Alright, so they're pretty much right there. Yeah. Okay, I think this was the same one, right?
Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask you to get some fertilizer as well. Next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up 3 bounty fertilizers for me?
Bounty fertilizers. Okay.
Sure thing.
Oh, so it's not just... Okay, so, yeah, it pretty much gives me like a rundown on plants and fertilizers to help me grow stuff. Yeah, so it'll give me a good chance to do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another break here. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, now I should be good. Alright, so we gotta find the old lady up near the fountain. And that guy is also eventually gonna have a quest as well.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this small...
Oh,
yep.
Okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, alright?
You've been such a great help.
Money! Sweet, another 2,000. Alright, so we got a little bit of spending money, but we gotta see what Popola has to say to us. As long as I can get up there. There we go. Okay, nothing from those two. Nothing around there. I wonder. Oh, okay, I could. It's easier to just run around.
A giant shade? In the area?
Correct.
Yeah. It took all we had just to chase it off. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help.
Junkyard.
If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know.
No, it will not.
I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
Got it.
Alright, oh, what else you got?
Good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me?
Yeah, so I can just give her
grow in
those.
patches of grass or...
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
Yeah, I already have those.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me.
Free money. Alright. Yeah, so the junkyard, it finally gives us access to upgrade our weapons, and some of the materials are somewhat hard to come by. Some of them can be picked up, others are enemy drops. Some of the drops are a little uncommon, some are rare, so some of the weapons can be a little bit tricky to farm for. Alright, so I should be good in town. I just head to the northern plant. I could do the fragile delivery after. So I think that is one more medicinal herb. A giant egg. Okay, so this one over here should be a medicinal herb. If there is one. Nope. Alright, so this guy has that quest, but I could do that after, because I gotta take that to the Eyrie. But I have to be careful with it, because it's a fragile package, and depending on my movement, if I jump around or dodge stuff or get hit, the package breaks. And the characters have their own little dialogue about that. So I do have to be careful.
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands.
Yep.
To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
Well...
If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Alright, so no special drops. Okay, so I gotta take this right here. Plenty of shades. Hi-ya! Sidestepping, stepping, guard resistance, nice. Yeah, this will help. Ooh, physical defense. Old school book. Hi-ya! Yeah, so the Dark Hand is definitely good for getting like smaller enemies. A bunch of them. And you don't really have to hold it. You could hold it for more power, but you just do like a quick tap. Oh yeah. Alright, good on that. I don't think there's anything. No. Alright, so we just climb the ladder. I'm not seeing anything else we could pick up over here. Yeah. I don't think I can pick this up. Yeah, I already got those. Because we'll get more of those herbs right up here. I could do this. There we go. Give myself max health. Yeah, so we could get plenty of those right there. Some herbs, some herb, some more herbs. Alright, there we go. I will get that because that I think has a chance to be a silver ore. And we do need these for some of the weapons. Copper ore. Yeah, some of these spots I will be farming. But we made it to the junkyard. You get introduced to two of the side characters here. And this will give us the ability to upgrade our weapons. There is also... I think it's right there. There's also another thing I gotta farm around here too. I think I could just see them on the ground. Unless they're not showing up yet. Yeah, I don't see any. Alright, let's head in and see if we can get this started.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Oh, it is Sam Riegel. Okay. I forgot he voiced Gideon. Or is it Jacob?
Hey there.
Oh, welcome.
Jacob, yeah.
Please, come in.
Yeah, Sam Riegel is another English VA
What
that
is this place?
does some work.
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
Uh-huh.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there.
Yep.
It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom she's out right now. Getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. Probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Yeah, I believe those are the yellow ones.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Yeah, it isn't too bad, but the music in there is actually decent enough. Alright, to the junkyard. I should say inside the complex. Just a quick save. Alright. Yeah, so... Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Mouse tail. Yeah, we need a few of those. Should be... No, that's a separate room. Mouse tail. Nice. Yeah, there's at least a weapon or two that uses those. Alright. so this, in a sense, is pretty much Dungeon 2. I think we get access to the
Aye, it is bright in here.
first
Looks like
part.
the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare
Yes.
materials.
Broken antenna. Yeah, and I do have to be careful too, because they do explode. Go this way down here. Oh, I think this is where I gotta go. Alright, let me check that room over there, unless... No, unless it's an elevator? Trying to remember the layout of this place. This is an elevator that goes to a different floor. Yeah, so...
Doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah. I don't have access to that yet. I think that's in the part 2 of this place. So, I'll just turn around and head this way.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Yeah. Grab that. Okay, dented metal board. Rare items. Broken antenna. Yeah, so this is where we start getting some pretty decent items we can farm. Get a level 2 of this one. Because some of these drops are rare, but some of them do sell for quite a bit too.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable
Metal
work
board,
for
metal
children.
board.
They both look so...
Okay, so I think that is also another elevator. I could clear... Well, actually, I could check that
I'm
first.
certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Because I think this is also locked. Unless this is a side room.
Doesn't seem...
Okay, so I can't access that yet either. Alright, so we pretty much just cleared this floor, and I think it allows me to go to that after. Because I know we can go downstairs at one point. Oh, I've missed that. Alright, dented metal board. Dented metal board. Okay, not too bad. Broken antenna. Alright, so let's check this left one. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of dented metal boards. Alright, so I think this is... Yeah, here we go. One of those rooms where we get... Oh, you can leave, but... Some of them we get locked in here. We pretty much have to fight the robots until they... stop spawning. Alright, I think the yellow ones are probably later on then. Dented metal board. Time today. Tempted. Alright, we finally move on. Okay, so let's take the right side. Okay, I think this is...
Seems we have been shut in.
Yep. So I pretty much know to get out, we just fight the robots and then the doors will unlock. Broken arm. Just gonna do a little bit of waiting. Antenna board. Titanium alloy, nice. Like the first one. Okay, so we can check this one. Yeah, titanium alloy is one of those rare drops. Okay, so this is going to be a multi-robot one too. And the alloy is not just for this quest as well. It's also a weapon enhancement item that we would need to farm. There are a few weapons that uses that one. Antenna. Board. Thankfully the robots at this point aren't too bad. Still have to be careful with their attacks, but it's not impossible. I think that is... oh, a few other ones. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, the red ones. The red light ones are the ones that drop the alloy. The ones that have the yellow lights are the standard ones. Alright, so that is the third one.
That should do it.
I will see if I could get other ones, because that is a somewhat rare drop, and only those guys drop them, so I will check out this room up here as well. Okay, these are just the standard ones. So I might as well just do this too, because I'm here. Okay, board, antenna. There's also one down here too. Alright, easy enough. Stripped bolt. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty much just running through the same layout if I wanted to farm this, so I would leave and then come back and everything would respawn. Because thankfully in this game, everything's like a one screen.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, definitely a lot of interactions with Vice. Talking to main protagonists and Kaine and Emil later on. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for mice, because we do need those tails. There's one. I do need a bunch of these. Oh. Where'd you go? Get back here. There we go. Sweet. Alright, now I will save. Alright. 3.5 hours ain't too bad. Alright, so we got the alloy.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so... is it Beast Lord, or is it that solid iron
Here you go.
weapon?
And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Vice?
Yep.
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Alright, so that is... I think that is the second elevator.
Mom usually takes the Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
Yes. But first... Okay, so we got 33 dented metal boards out of that, so I could sell a good chunk of those. So I'm pretty much just going right back in. Some of this other stuff I could sell too. Meteorite I have to keep because we don't get that one often. What would be a good one? Broken antenna, hold on to that. There we go. Keep some. Keep like 10. Alright, that should do it.
Come back soon.
I'm already here.
Mom usually Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Yes. Okay, so I think... yeah, all of it's using titanium alloy. Oh, we did get that one to level 2, but...
come back soon.
I'm using the Lily Sword right now. Alright, so back into the mountain to search for the mother. Almost looked like I ran by a mouse. Alright. So I think it is 2 different elevators. I think it's the second one I have to find. Because the first one was A, and the second one was B.
Alright. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
That's correct.
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Alright, so everything should respawn, which means more free materials. Here, hold this. think this one is like the second part. Oh, so I can go down this one. Really? Oh, it must be the other one that I can't go down yet. Yeah. Whew. Alright, so the monster here. Oh, got some more of these guys. Cool, cool. Oop. Stripped a bolt. Okay, nice. What was this one? Stripped bolt. Oh, he fell. No, 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 come on. What are you doing? Try that. There we go. Okay, strip bolt. Oh. Oh, a lot of these guys right here. Alright, line up and I'll take you all down. Alright. Okay, I think down here too is where we'll also see some robots come out of the wall as well. Like this, yeah, locked room. Okay, take that one out. Should be good. Breakable barriers. Oh, okay, so this is where we get introduced to this mechanic. Yeah, so in this junkyard, we find these bombs that we could pick up, and there are some barriers that are a little out of the way, so we do have to kind of strategize on getting them. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, so we got a moving platform here. Alright. Yeah, so slow or fast based on which way we're facing. Alright, full speed. And we got a camera change. Should be easy enough. Okay, take these out. And this place isn't too bad either. Even on hard, it's not too bad. I think those guys also have drops too, but we can't get them because of where we are. You have to be careful. Let me use this a few times. Hey, level 8, nice. Alright, so that one's down. Okay, we got the new one. Alright. Not too bad. And that's the end of that little section. Alright.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
He does have a
Or,
point.
for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
Check this out. I did get hit. Alright, so we got another bomb here and a barrier right here. This one's easy enough. Okay, so we have a gap. I don't think I can make that, but I could try it. I do have to throw it away, so too. Oh, I can make it. Okay. Let's try this. Nope. Ah, there we go. Pretty much near automata that one. Broken door. Does this way? I think this leads to a different section, actually. I think, right? Or... Oh, I was supposed to go... Wait, was I supposed to go this way? Oh, let's keep going then. Might as well. Alright, this will bring us to another elevator. Unless this brings me... There is an elevator that brings me to the surface. That's not where I want to go. Ooh, here we go. I think... Okay, so I will use one of these. I can pick up one. Yeah, here we go.
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Alright.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Heh, might be. Alright, it's gonna use its lasers. Easy enough to dodge.
Be aware of your
almost.
No
as long as I don't get
machine
hit by
can
it.
defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Alright, there we go. Attack these. Alright, this is going to go back and forth. Alright, not too bad. And they do track you a little bit too, so... As long as you're moving around, you don't have to worry about them too much.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Keep an eye on the shadows. Oh,
there we go. Alright, so this guy has a gimmick as well, using the mechanic of the bombs.
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Alright, so just dodge a little bit. So it'll come into play in a little bit here. But we get to enjoy some free drops from these guys too. So. It's definitely a good fight to pick up some valuables.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
I don't have it yet.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
That was... Okay, give me a chance. There we go, got it. That's one.
Such an obvious weak point.
I think I got to do that like 3 times.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? Stupid machine.
2.
Good. Keep after it.
I think the hands are going to come back. I'm going to see this again. Pretty much the same as before. And 3. Alright, that should do it for this boss. Yeah. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, thank you for extending the bridge. Alright, now we get to leave. Gluttony absorbs enemy magical attacks. I think this is the shield. Alright, let me check on this real quick. Alright, those controllers should be good. I've been waiting for these other controllers to charge. Oh dear.
It's a woman, and she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, That's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
So I think this is one of the times in game where we can... I think we could tell them the truth. I know it's like this with the lady in the seafront. We could tell her the truth or lie to her. I think we could tell them the truth as well.
Smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for the junkyard. So it turns out their mom died. So we pretty much go back to deliver the news. I think the older one knew.
Where's Mom?
Yeah, I'll just tell him.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Yeah, pretty rough.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
So, as far as I know, it has very little change to the main story. I wonder what the wiki would say about it. There's probably some change it has with it. But for the most part, a lot of the game, the choices that we make in this, we pretty much be honest to the characters or lie to them. And I usually just stay honest with them.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything over there, so pretty much just head back. There are a lot of shades down there. I think I could just leap down. Oh, hold on. No, go up the... Again with this ladder thing. Can I just... Alright, I guess I can't. Let's go this way. Dodge, dodge. Hiya! See if I can get a few of them in a row. Alright, for it to charge. I got a few out of that one. I haven't seen any rare drop from them yet. Alright, let's head back to the village and check on Yona. Yeah. I'll grab another one of those. I usually like to stay at full health here. I think this is another herb. Nope, berries. Alright. Not really seeing sheep. And I think Yuna gets a little bit sicker at this point too. Trying to think what happens next. I think it's the seafront. Unless it's the desert that's next. But, let's see, we check on her, but we could probably try doing this. So I have to go to the Airy.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Airy?
So we have to be careful with this one. I can't roll, I can't jump, and I can't get hit. So I have to be careful.
Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful, okay? Don't go rolling around or getting knocked over or anything like that. You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the Airy. It's the house at the highest point in the village.
Yeah. There are a few quests like this too. And I can't do those things because if I do, it pretty much has like a little mini cutscene. So you could hear the package break and the character is like, oh crap. And the wife's is like, oh, it's like, oh, it really did break or whatever. So they have their own dialogue. I'm sure it'll happen, but I'll try and be careful with this. I think I could take the boar, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll just run all the way there. And it's only to the Airy too. I think there's one for the seafront. And I think there's one for the desert. I also have to watch out for getting hit too. Alright, so got to be a little careful. Ugh. That was definitely, yeah, as long as they were behind me. Pretty good so far.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Alright, not too bad. I almost got hit there before the bridge. Whew! That was close. Alright, so now we just gotta climb some ladders. I can't exactly jump up, so I'll have to manually get over there. Oh, we also have some bats over here too. I can do this. This is just fine, so I can collect these. I could have done this with the shades too, but it's better to just take it easy. Okay, I think that was... Okay. Ah, there was a fourth. Alright. Alright. Yeah, a lot of the items that we pick up throughout the game can be used. Whether it's like medicinal stuff, like the medicinal herb, or weapon enhancement materials. And there are also some of those items can be sold for a pretty decent amount too. Alright, so I have to take this first ladder and cross the bridge behind. pretty good so far. I think I remember one of my playthroughs too, where I had gotten to
Done for. Those damn shades.
gotten to the area and I had broken the package, which means I had to travel all the way back. It wasn't heartbreaking, but it was kind of hilarious. This guy had gotten this far and it had like broken. I think I had rolled accidentally. Alright, so we get to the chief's house.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
Yep. Alright, now we can roll around to our heart's delight. Should be just below, right? Yeah. Get another eagle egg. I think these sell for quite a bit. I can double check when we head back. Yeah, so a lot of times from when I jump down from like a pretty high height, I usually do like a secondary double jump, and that's because of what we just saw right there. We pretty much go into like this slam onto the ground, which takes a little while because it has a short animation of a few seconds. So it's usually quicker to have like a jump or a dash like just before we land, so we could just skip it because it's a good time saver. You see, I didn't do like the little slam right there, so keeping up the momentum in this game is pretty decent. The controls for it are pretty responsive, so. Alright, I'll do another save. That was a successful delivery. So I think the next one would be... I think I travel to the seafront. And it's the same thing too, it's a fragile package. I think I deliver it to the post office. And then the last one, I don't know, I'd probably go to the desert for it. What is going on over here? What are they doing? Oh, is he on like... Oh, he's taking some... Oh, he was taking damage. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, did that hit the boar? Oh, I hope not. Did that hit the boar? Did you get hit? Okay, you're just roaming around. You're fine. I don't need to aggro the boar right now. I'm good. I don't know when this weapon spawns. Because if it hadn't spawned already, it's probably in the second half of the game. It's not... I don't see the pickup for it. I'm not seeing it. It's alright. I'm pretty sure it's a second part. Some more mutton. Oh, this might be something. So I do need silver ore. Copper. Oh, hello. What you doing, buddy? What do you got? Goat meat. Alright. The ones I need from them are the hides. That one is a uncommon drop, and that one's a weapon enhancement. What you doing up there? I missed him. Oh, yeah. Some more mutton. Alright. Yeah, the Goa Heights can be found here and then that other area that leads towards the desert and the shrine. I think at a certain point they stop spawning over here, so it's good to like stock up. So you don't have to look for stuff as much, because some of it does become somewhat... It's definitely one of them. Goats, because all these are sheep. Goats, 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 goats. Where are your goats? Sheep, sheep, sheep. Almost missed that. Oh, I had to sneeze. Ugh. Alright, I see a couple of goats. Okay, yeah, Lance. Goat meat. Gotta get some goat hides. Goat meat. Yeah, the rest are sheep. Alright, let's head back to the village for the final part of that delivery. Oh, we got some other shades over here. Here, hold this. Yeah, he's not doing the sunlight too well. Here, hold this. Alright. Let me how much do I have on hand? Bean seeds. There was also, I think it was what, bounty fertilizer that I had to go. I think I get that at storefront, seafront. So I can do that, see how much eagle egg is, and sell some of these other items. And do that quest again too. Give that lady some mutton. Some mutton, because that's some pretty decent money early on. Alright, talk to the delivery guy right here. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, delivery complete.
With your delivery.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart. Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
Money. Alright. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can get the bounty fertilizers in seafront. I guess I'm all set with the medicinal herbs, so I can head over to this lady here and get some extra money from this quest.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
I could do that quest for a while too, I believe.
Make sure you stock up on the set.
What do you have? Do you have any bounty fertilizers? Oh, you have some of the other maps. Okay, so let's get this one, and this one. Alright, how much is... Oh, wow, okay. Yes, I will sell that. Because now I can buy the other weapon.
Come back anytime.
Okay, you still need... Let me double check here. Okay, bounty fertilizers. Yeah, available at seafront. Alright, so I can get those next. I should have enough money. Seems like I'm okay with quests down here.
Welcome!
Welcome! Beastbane. Okay, so this one is a heavy with magic power, 172. And I should have...
Thanks for your support.
Enough for the fertilizer. Okay, so now we have this one. Heavy hitting. Okay, I need to switch the words. Wrong one. I'll eventually learn how to play this game. Alright, weapon, Beastbane. Let's see. So we have some other ones too. So paw. Okay, I could do paralysis. Two different ones. I could do item drop rate. I don't really need that one yet. Because there are some other ones. I could do paralysis, so let's do souls. Alright, these guys aren't talking. Alright, to seafront for some fertilizer. If we hear any weird attacks. Yeah, see, he didn't spawn in. Yeah, sometimes a big shade here doesn't show up. Okay, so deer antler, I think is one of them. Unless it's deer hide. Venison. Come on, silver ore. No, clay. There, we got a few spots over here for stuff. Copper ore. Here, hold this. Okay, venison. And venison. Alright, so I think we're good. Don't see any other drops over here. I can't remember what venison is for. Venison. It's probably used in something. Venison. Could also just turn around and sell it too. Some of these items do sell for a bit. Ivy. Because this dude up here, the spider, they drop, I think it's rainbow thread. That's an enhancement, but that also sells for a fair amount too. I don't want to get poisoned. Alright, what do you got? Giant spider silk. Okay, there are a few other spiders in here too. But I don't need to do anything there yet, so I can skip that. Alright, I'm not seeing anything over here. Alright, so bounty fertilizer. I think it was the... It was either the grocer... One of the grocers would sell that. Because I don't think we have access to fishing yet. Get that when we come down the seafront for the story. Alright.
Care for some imported fruits?
Yeah, let's see what you got. Just some seeds. Alright, deer antler 600. That's in the middle of that 900. Broken antenna. I get these quite a bit, so I could get sell 7 of those. 7 of those. Goat meat. I don't think I need too many of these, so I'll sell a couple of those. Wool, mutton. Mutton I'll keep, just in case I want to get the other quest done too. Copper ore I'll keep. Yeah, a bunch of these other ones I'll keep. Alright,
Thanks
so
for your business.
you don't have what I need, so it's probably...
We got the latest advances in medicine here.
Oh, here we go. Okay, 3 bounty fertilizers. Don't think I need...
Hope to see you again.
Let's double check the quest. Okay, so it was 3. Alright. Sometimes I pay attention to that. Here we go.
My weapons went up.
Think. Okay, so it's the same.
Thank you much.
Yep. Okay, so we don't have. Oh.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Alright. I don't have fishing yet.
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean, and not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
Uh-huh. Well, we can hang around town for a little bit and pick up anything we find. I know there are a couple of drops in town. Probably head this way. Because this place also has a few quests. That guy has one.
You forgot your lunch.
I'm not seeing anything else over here though, so I guess it's not really unlocked. Oh, we'll get this little tutorial here. Fishing tip. Oh, bounty fertilizer. Okay, I'm not seeing any golden sparkles over here. Do have a couple of boxes. Bounty. Oh, I could have just picked those up. Okay, that guy doesn't have a quest yet, so we can just head back to the village. Alright. A lot of back and forth, but it isn't too bad. I think this is one of the few games where the repetitiveness is it's pretty it's balanced, I guess. There is a bit of running back and forth, but because of how it just takes its time with everything, it's not as bad. It's hard to explain. It's not as bad as some other games. You kind of enjoy it in this one because of the game's ambiance. I ain't seen anything over here. Is there a spider? Spider. Let's switch back to that. There we go. Alright, what do you got? Giant spider soap. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah. Ordering animals. Don't hit me. Here, hold this. I almost got away with it, but I didn't dodge fast enough. Do you have any hides? No, just venison. That's alright. Oh, royal fern. Just have to keep an eye out for more herbs. Alright, venison. Here, hold this. Deer antler. Okay, so I think it's just deer antler, it's not hides. I was hoping I was going to hit that second one. Let's see if I can get them both with it. Almost. Alright, venison. Venison. I don't think there's a quest that asks for venison. Alright, I think I picked up... Oh, we got this one too. Medicinal herb. Clay. Alright, let's head back to Lady so we can give her the fertilizer. I think that's it for her. Because it's kind of like a mini tutorial for what we need to grow plants in our garden. Talks about seeds and using fertilizer on the soil. Bean seed. We got medicinal herb. Okay, so that is pretty good.
Here's your fertilizer.
Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble.
Woohoo.
And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Oh, it also expands. Okay.
Why not fill your...
Oh wait, I think, I'm trying to remember, there is a, I think it's a pumpkin that we need later on, so we could probably grow those. Grab a couple of extras of that one. Yeah, and that's a mutton quest. Yeah, so let's head back to the garden. And then we'll head out. Check on Yona. Berries. But first, let's do a quick save. Okay, so I think I set up the fertilizer first. So I'll use a bounty fertilizer. And plant, let's do pumpkin. Alright, and water it. So that's one pumpkin. Now we just do it again. So I'll do bounty and then pumpkin and water. Pumpkin. And then water. Pumpkin. Water. Okay, for the next row, I will do the tulips. And I'll use the flowering fertilizer. Okay, so I'll do tulip and then 1 bean, just so I use all the fertilizer. Okay, still gonna water it. Alright, fertilize, final. Plant bean. And water. Alright, so those are the fertilizer ones. I think for the rest of these, I think I'll just do a standard bean. I kind of want to save my money for weapons. Alright, beans. Then I gotta remember to check on these. Okay, so water. Water. Because this is one of the things I haven't really done in any of the other playthroughs, unless it was like quest related. I think it was the pumpkins that I had to make, but I think I ended up just buying one. But for the most part, I haven't really done the garden stuff here before, because I still have the achievement to get. I have to make a lunar tier. Oh, and we do have some pickups here. Magic drop, and $500. Alright. Yona's in bed.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
Alright, so I think... Yeah, we gotta go talk to Popola, and I think it's seafront.
The Black Scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
To the library! Ugh. I wonder if there's anyone that speedruns this. I'm sure there is. I wonder what the record for it. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm kind of curious. Because as far as I know, there isn't really any.
Hey,
you kind of have
Popola,
to do like quests
do you have
and
any
whatever.
pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
Ah, okay, so it is fishing. Yeah, this is where we get introduced to fishing. So we have to go to seafront.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
To the south.
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though. So be careful.
Yeah, which is fine, because we actually just came from there. Alright, to seafront. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba. So I gotta go through town. Okay, so it was medicinal herbs, I'll go down those. Hello, quest. I think there was also There's a quest from these guys, but I don't think they show up until part 2. Oh, they are here. Okay, so nothing for them. Alright, so I'm not seeing much else here, and I'm pretty much good to go. So, pretty much head down the seafront. Already bought the weapon. And 4,300. Yeah, no other quests. Yeah, I think I go to seafront for that, for the next fragile package. Now I'll unlock it after this. Alright, so he's still not back yet. Oh, here we go. Here we got some shades.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Yeah. Ooh, MP minus 4%.
Die, you foul beasts!
There we go. Good hit. And, ooh, attack plus 4%. Nice. Alright, so, let me pick this up. Log. Alright, talk to you, dude.
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this. Make good use of it, alright?
Let's see if I can guess what it is. Healing Salve. Oh, a weapon. Ooh, a weapon. Oh, wait, is that the circular one? Oh, okay, it's that. Oh, it's a moderate. Yeah, okay. I forgot about Moonrise. What do you got? Venison. A little overkill, but yeah. Venison. Alright, well the spider now will give us rainbow silk. Or rainbow thread. Giant spider silk. I'm starting to doubt that he gives me anything else. I am pretty sure it gives me rainbow something. Nothing else over here, so. Alright, so I'm trying to find... It's that guy I was talking to on the pier. I think I just go straight to him, but I think I also have to talk to the storefront. It's like, yeah, we used to sell fish like that, but we don't. Yeah, this will also give us a few quests out of this place too. And this is one of the missable ones, the fishing stuff.
I'm so tired.
Oh, there's a cool NPC.
Things are rough going on these old bones. But what if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
All right.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
We don't, but we do talk to some NPCs. Because the fish store is this one to the right.
A shaman fish? I haven't gotten any fish in today yet. Sorry, dear.
Alright, so now... Yeah, we can pretty much just head straight to this dude, because he's the one that unlocks the fishing.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself.
Okay.
Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here, let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Yeah, so the guy we just talked to is an avid fisherman, so he does know what he's talking about. The fishing minigame in this is...
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
It's not too bad. I remember the first time I tried it, I couldn't get it at all. But thankfully they kind of... It's not as hard. It's still somewhat difficult now because of the remaster, but it still isn't too bad. And you do have to turn away from wherever they pop up. But I will pick up... Okay, so when circle fish is displayed on the screen, press circle to choose your bait and begin fishing. When your rod bends, press circle again to hook, and then tilt the L stick in the direction opposite of the fish's current position to reduce its HP. When the fish reaches 0, you automatically land it. And the fish does move around too, so you do have to be careful because the line will break if it goes through. Okay, so that was a close spot. Driftwood. There is a pretty rare drop that we could find here. I think it's the pearl. Or the black pearl. Alright. So I'll just pick a spot near the beach. Alright. So we'll see. Okay, so we're right there. Okay, so not yet. There we go. Okay, so head to the right. Doing good. There we go. I think that is a shaman fish. Yep. 5.9 inches and 0.39 pounds.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Yeah, so with the fishing, it's not exactly left or right. It does actually mean
I'm so tired.
The opposite. So if the fish is like to the upper right, we have to hold down left. So it is actually pretty close to the opposite direction. Alright, so we got this lady here that just said, well, I'm tired, but we pretty much just ignore her. Sort of.
Huh? I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
Oh, this lady.
Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see Here, madam, I'll have you...
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Yes, we'll accept her request. She has a pretty decent storyline with her, so...
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go!
So we pretty much just go to the post office and pick up her mail. I will double check with the fish dude down here first. Excuse you, random NPC. Okay.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you?
Yep, wasn't too bad.
Since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Was I beat?
Enough! If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Alright, so that pretty much begins the fishing mini-series. By fishing for what he wants, we can actually increase the... Pretty much gives us the ability to fish easier. It gives us an easier time to catch fish.
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Let's wait for the bobber to head down. There we go. Ah, we lost it. Wow. Alright, let's try it again. Unless it was back on the beach. I lost that one again. Alright, so maybe I can't get that one just yet. I wonder if I need something for sardines. I don't think it's just a lure.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. A good variety of bait is essential.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'll need salt water. I've got a couple of extra just in case.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Yep. Alright, now I can fish for sardine. Alright. Wait for the bobber. Yeah, as long as you remember to place the stick in the opposite direction, the bar stays continuously going down. Yeah, so they are in the beach. Alright, so that's one. 9 more to go. Oh, we need sardines now. Okay, think this one is another sardine because the bar is going down quite fast. Yep. The internet connection quality is currently not such. No, the internet quality is just fine. Stop telling me that. Alright, next one. Alright, this is another. Like this one is something a little bit bigger. Alright, so I gotta be careful with this one. I'm doing pretty smoothly. I don't think this is a blowfish. It's not acting like one. Oh, it was a blowfish. Okay. Oh, that was a big one. Wow, 14 inches. Alright. Now for another. Ah. Come on, sardines. That's another blowfish. Yeah, I'd say that's another thing that's kind of annoying with this. You can't really choose what fish you're going after. You pretty much just try your luck with it. Usually you could tell because of how fast the bar goes down. But for the most part, it isn't too bad. Another blowfish. Alright, doing good. How big is this one? Yeah, not bad. Come on, sardines. I only need 8 more. Let's go. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's not a sardine. That's a, oh, empty can. Yeah, so we can pick up trash with this too. It doesn't sell for a lot, but it's still kind of funny. Alright, come on, sardines. Another blowfish. Or slowly getting there. Yeah, I was really horrible at this when I had first started playing this game, especially in the original, because it just seems like it was harder. I wasn't used to the mechanic in it, but now that I've gotten some practice with it, sardine, it's definitely easier now. 5. should be another. Yeah, and I'll have to buy some more of the seawater bait. Yay, a bucket. I've always wanted one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some more. Oh. Alright, let's go sardines. Sardine. Blowfish. Oh, new record on that one. Cool. A little under the weight, but it's a little bit bigger. Alright, final lugworm. Yeah. And sardines. Ooh, big one. Alright, so I gotta head back over to this person here and buy some more lugworms. Was it you?
If you're ready to get...
Yes. Okay, lugworm, let's go for another 10. And let's see how much we could sell the blowfish for. I know it's a decent amount. Where it is. Oh, okay, maybe it's not so decent. I know there's some fish that actually gives quite a bit.
Come back if...
Maybe like a sunfish, maybe. Alright. Back to fishing. Okay, so I only need 4. Ba-ba-bow. Alright, let's go sardines. Alright. Blowfish. Alright, not record breaking. Alright, come on, 3 more. Just want to get a few more. Alright, let's go sardines. Or a bucket. Sardine. Two more sardines. Yeah, so after we do the fishing quests, we pretty much talk to the guy again. He pretty much just brings us out on a trip. He even says it in the thing, it's like 3 days later or a week later or whatever. And when we go back to fishing again, the bar increases speed so that we fish faster. And it also gives us the ability to fish for bigger fish. Like shark. I think we could get shark in here. But it makes the fishing a bit easier. Which means the sardine after this will be much faster to get. Alright, sardine. Oh, nice new record for size. Alright, and that is it for sardines. We can just talk to the dudes like, hey, I got the fish. There you go. Took me out on a fishing trip.
I got the fish you wanted, Pops.
So you did, so you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
2 days later.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
Come, my apprentice. It's time for your
So I'll
next
just go straight to the
assignment.
second one.
Wait,
I'll do the
when
fishing
did I become
later.
your apprentice?
I can probably do that next one.
Don't sweat the small stuff, youngin'.
7 blowfish.
Your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
I'm almost done that one, actually. I already got a few of those. Wait a minute. Let me check. So we're also getting some blowfish. It's a good thing I didn't sell those. Yeah, I already have 7.
I got the fish.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised.
Well, that worked out.
Here's your next lesson.
5 days later. What is it really?
And by the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Throwing them back in the ocean.
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh.
Alright, Gambit Part 3, I believe?
Huh? No, right. The next assignment.
7 rainbow trout.
Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
Okay, that is
How on
freshwater.
earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Alright. Yeah, so that was cool. I was actually able to get that one out of the way too. So getting sardines is much faster.
This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, that's so much faster. Sardine. Yeah, the sardines are also bait for some of the larger fish too. Trout, I think I'll need the freshwater bait out of this, so I'll just buy this. And then I can just move on to the post office, because I don't need to do this all day. So I'll grab... Oh, yeah, now we can buy that. Yeah, so it'd be much easier to just fish for it. So I'll grab some of these. I've got 6 and then 10 of these. Then again, I'll probably grab an extra few of these, just in case. There, that'll work.
Come back if you...
Alright, post office. So the old lady wanted us to pick up her mail, so we just head over to the post office. It has been a bit, so I will save. Just head on in. Oh, I'm here to pick up some mail.
Afternoon.
Yo.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind, nor sleet, nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
Uh-huh.
You don't say.
All right.
You know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Correct.
Yeah. How do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
All right.
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Neither... What is it? Neither wind nor sleet nor monsters of the night. Alright, so we got 2 letters. We got one for the lighthouse lady and one for Popola. So we'll just do this one and then head back to the village.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
Ah, grand idea.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
Strangers!
Just an NPC right there. I think I could jump up, yep. Oh, it's this. One of the odd camera angle ones. Next floor. About time. What took you so long?
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
Yep. No wind, nor sleet, nor monsters of the night.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
Oh, thank you. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh. Recovery potion. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so that's pretty much it for now with her. I think there's a little bit of dialogue when we leave the lighthouse and we could head back to the village.
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
Do we even have any? Oh, we do. We have one. Alright. Running. Running. Some more running. Huh. Yeah. Alright, so don't do the mansion just yet, because I know we still have to do the desert. I think the mansion is one of the last places. Oh, and he's still not here yet either. Because that guy also has one of the ward drops. I think it's like a magic usage minus 6% or 8%, something like that. But it's not an absolute, it's only once in a while for some of these. Alright, so now that we have Seafront available, we should be getting some other quests. I see one over here.
Hey, you there. Have you seen my Max around?
Who?
Max? Sorry, I don't know a Max.
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out. If I find him, I'll make sure to bring him back.
Aww.
Thank you.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little choked up about my dog is all.
All right, if you say so.
I remember that one. Oh, it's this dude.
You ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
I have actually, but not in this playthrough.
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the two of them singing together.
No. I've never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
Yeah, this one is one of the missable ones.
Sure. I suppose I am kind of curious. Hey, Devila, can I ask you a favor?
You're asking me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing.
Alright. I don't think you have anything else.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, okay, so we got a few different ones. Federal delivery to all wakes. I think we gotta go to the seafront for that. New merchant. No, unless we go to the junkyard for that one. Ugh. How about the merchant in town?
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there.
Okay.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Oh, okay, that one's near the boat. Yeah, I need some materials for that one. Alright. Yeah, and I think I have to only do... I think I do these like one at a time. Alright, yeah, because I think I need to get... Oh, I can't remember the specific items. Oh.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
Sure. Alright, I guess we're going to the seafront.
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile trade.
I didn't want to do this one yet, but I have to now because I accepted that. Alright, so I gotta be careful. I can't jump around, dodge, or get hit. And you watch, that big guy's gonna spawn too. Alright. I better start working on a new secret recipe. What's his name again?
Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
Ignis? Is that who it is?
Phenomenal talent.
The guy with the glasses from 15. Because you have Noctus, you have Ignis, Gladios, and Promptu. Yeah, I think his name is Ignis. Yeah, it took me it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy 15. Should definitely give that one a playthrough. I think after this one I'm going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima, but I'll have to figure out my game schedule. Gotta recheck my backlog, so I have other games I want to also finish. So I can probably do that after this playthrough. Alright, so we got the fragile delivery, so far so good. I wasn't really paying attention to who I have to deliver this to, so I think it is...
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
To the bar over here, maybe? There is a thing here. Because this one also has... This is a missable quest, too.
Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This will make my life a lot easier.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Yeah, because this guy asked for, like, shark.
Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients.
Okay.
It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, our business is going to go under.
Signature.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
Wheat. Let's check and see what we have. We do have the herbs. We can always pick up some more. Wheat is something that I don't think I have. Sardine, I have one of those, so I would have to make some more. Can I just buy the wheat? Just need 10. Yeah, so that second quest of his, I have to get... I think it's a shark. And it's definitely missable. I don't have access to that in the second half of the game. Do you have wheat? No.
Thanks.
Thanks for your business.
We got the latest advance.
What about you? You do the fishing supplies, you do that. Oh, what about this one down here? You sell fish, but what about you?
We've got fresh.
No. Alright.
See you.
Welcome. Hope you go.
Alright, so I'll probably have to farm for some of that. We can pick up the weed. So since I accidentally did that one, wrong one. That's a quest incomplete. Okay, so we did that. Brought it back to the client. So that was the guy sitting in the square. Give up part 3 is rainbow trout. That is on the pathway to the shrine in desert, and I have bait for that, so I'm good. I got to talk to Popola for that one. This one might take a little bit because I have to get the wheat. Send me the sardines. And then this one, let's head to the northern plains. I'll get this one done. This one's kind of sad. Grab these along the way because these also might be wheat. Copper ore. Let's see what this one is. Skip the spider for now. Berries. Okay, so there should be a few other ones over here. Skip you. Yeah, there he is. Nothing. I wonder. Wrong one. Okay, so our damage output is a little bit better this time around. So I'll take him out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't really want to take my chances with his attacks too, because even at this point, they'll still hurt. I don't feel like wasting any healing items on doing that. Just about there. Hopefully we'll get a drop from him too. Nothing. Well, we get a little bit of experience from him, so that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna head to the northern plains and look for that dog. That is gonna be... I'm trying to remember where that dog is. It's either towards... I think it's towards either the forest or the junkyard. There's a dog. What? Not the dog. Yeah, we also got this guy to talk to too.
I delivered the tray in one piece.
Sorry. I know that must have been difficult. Hopefully some gold will help ease the pain.
The most difficult part was accidentally accepting that one. I don't like those deliveries. You pretty restricted with how your movement is, but all in all, it's not too difficult. It's just really annoying. Alright, so I need this way. Go look for that dog. Got a letter from TM today. He's in a faraway town where he could see the ocean. I hope I could see the ocean someday. I bet it's huge. Alright, so we got to the plains. I could try over here. He's got to be somewhere. We also get some goats too. See if we can get some goat hides. Goat meat. Goat hide. Meat. Nothing over here. Maybe this way? Take out these guys first. Yeah. Oh, good bunch of them. Ah, so that was paralysis. I don't normally see that in effect. So that's kind of cool to see. Alright, so, here he is. Oh.
Look.
So, we found the dog.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Oh. Get some shades. Yeah, so the dog gets attacked, and we pretty much have to recover what the dog has. It's one of the sadder ones in this that we find. I accidentally jumped into the water. Got a free ride on the boat.
Are you alright, lad?
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
I'm a little ways away. I didn't lose health, you're crazy. Alright, take these guys out. Strength drop. Alright, that should be it.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset.
Alright.
We should at least give him a proper burial. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth. It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager this decision cost the animal its life.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man. It's too bad about that poor dog. This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
One can always hope, I suppose.
Yeah, so we found the dog, and it turns out the dog was actually looking for medicine for his owner. So we pretty much just head back to where the old dude was. I think you already, yeah. Alright, so the old dude is in town. But there's a slight problem.
Excuse me. Have you seen the old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do. I'm sure of it.
Whew. So it turns out we couldn't exactly return to the guy because he also passes away. So yeah.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, that one's in the post office. Yeah, so even though there are some high points in the game, there are definitely some low points as well. Because you can only do so much. Alright, let's go check out on garden here. Seems like it's alright. I don't think I can... Yeah, still gotta wait for that. Alright, Yona. You should still be doing okay. Yo.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine.
We got you some fish.
It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Ugh.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh, yeah. Guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arc.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name...
Vice has been worried about you, too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright.
That was pretty funny.
Hey,
Oh.
I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison?
I do have venison.
I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Okay, so I do have some venison, but I have to find some wheat.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no. No, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the
Can't
sort?
remember where this wheat is.
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see what Popola has to say. So I know I could do quite a bit of this and still have time to do these side quests. Come on. There we go. That's it over there. Alright. I also believe... I think we should have an interaction in here, too.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Top shelf.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Yeah, so after we fight the major enemies, we come back into this room and we actually see little figurines of the said bosses, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's see.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
Oh, back to the area.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than revisit that unsociable hellhole.
But there are still so many innocent people there.
Sure. I'll go take a look.
Oh.
Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure. What is it?
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if you know what I mean.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
Yep. Yeah, so we pretty much got a bunch of seafront stuff. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got one of the opposite ones. Although the resultant white chlorination syndrome infection makes the arrows an imperfect solution, we have reason to expect something. Yeah, so once in a while, during the loading screens, we get reverse pages. The other ones are pretty much Yona's journal, talking about different events through her time resting and whatnot, and others very subtly talk about the backstory of this game. It doesn't go too much into depth, but it does talk about some things that do happen. So before we head to the Eyrie, I'm gonna do some of the seafront stuff first, just so it's out of the way. I believe...
The black squalls in our...
Okay, we'll talk to...
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you? Some guy in Seafront wants to... I wrote down the client...
Okay, so that was... Oh, it's one of... Yeah, never mind. It's alright. Yeah, either way, we're gonna head to Seafront. Yeah, so it's pretty subtle with what's told to us in those journal entries. Later on, we kind of learn more, but for the most part, it's really... They're really tiny hints. Talking about the past leading up to what's been going on in game. He's talking about this disease that ran rampant and ended up killing a lot of people. I could just ignore that, dude. So, and then I guess they were trying to find a cure of it too, but I won't delve too much into that. And I do have a few things in Seafront, because we got the guy on the boat. That's the one that just activated again. And we also have, I think, what the postman needed as well. Yeah. Okay, so we got the guy down there in the pub. That thing's active. Let's do the post office first. It should be... I believe it's a thing. Let's talk to this guy.
This is the post office.
Oh, wait, is that... Huh? Wait a minute.
What, this? This is the post office.
Keith, is that you? Got my eye on you.
My leg's still bothering me, so...
No, I thought we had something in the post office. Unless I deactivated it. It had to have been because of that. Alright, let's go talk to the guy at the harbor. This guy sounds familiar.
My brother lives in another town, but...
Uh-huh. Okay, this one doesn't have anything yet. Excuse me, birds. Oh, let's grab these. That is a closed circle, so I guess I don't have this one available.
I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products in faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
You're in a right pickle, sir. Alright, let's accept.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Huh, that would be great.
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Yay, goat hide. We do have some wool. The natural rubber I could pick up. I think that is on that pathway to the desert.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Alright. Yeah, that's a longer one too. Alright, so wool. Let's see what we have for wool. I think this will tell us. Yeah, I have 9 wool. Yeah, I have 1 goat hide. So I gotta farm goats, and natural rubber I think I could find in the same area, in between the shrine and the desert. And that is to the east. Alright, signature dish, that one is wheat. I still have to find wheat.
Hey, things could be worse. At least I'm not desperate enough to sign on with one of those wacky cults.
People use small crafts like these to access the best fishing waters. Truth be told...
No. I'm seeing if that guy voices another character. That'd be cool if he did.
What you doing up there?
Observing the ocean. I'm heading out on a fishing run soon.
Oh, cool.
If a storm catches you off guard out there, you'd best have kissed the family goodbye before you left.
Very true. I don't think I can make that. Alright, I think I'm... Fishing tip 3. Oh, there are several other ones, aren't there? Because there are some boxes I can destroy. I think this is another one. Yeah. A wheat seedling. Do I have to grow it? No, because I was able to buy it, I think, or find it. Because the garden is... What are you doing?
This gate is too rusted to use anymore.
Cool. Have you tried using WD-40? Do you have WD-40? Do you even know what WD-40 is? Not seeing any boxes. Here, box. Here, box. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I think I already went this way. I think there's one here, maybe? Haha! Oh, nothing. Alright. Oh. Haha! Fishing tip number 4. Alright, so I know there's some way to get wheat because I never really used the garden before. It's gotta be some way I could get wheat. Oh, what if I could buy some in the village? Actually, wait, let's see what we have we could sell, because I do need a few things. It might be some time before we head back into here, so I could sell some of these. I'll keep the stripped bolts, because that one's somewhat of uncommon one. I'll keep the venison, because Yuna needs that one. I could probably get rid of the goat meat. I'll keep the goat meat anyway. Keep the meteorite, same with the pyrite. Copper ore I'll keep. I'll keep those. I could probably sell... Oh, I could sell these. I never use these. Magic drop. I never use any of these. Alright, even 10,000. Cool. Alright.
Thanks for...
Yep. This way. Alright, let's head back to the village and see if we can buy some wheat. Because I need quite a bit of it. I'm gonna learn to make some awesome food. I better start working on a new recipe. Should go hire Ignis. Alright, let me double check. Okay, so I have plenty of venison. Okay, so I only need 1 wheat for Yona. Okay, so I need 11 in total. Gonna keep my eye out for more sheep so I can get some more wool, and then farm some goats and natural rubber. I'm pretty sure that's on the way to the desert, but I can also check some of these other spots here too. Like this one. I don't know if this one would be it. Because I know... I think the natural rubber can be found like near trees. I believe. Excuse you. Tree print. Ow! Get out of here. Thank you for the venison. Oh, it's your antler. Wrong one. There. That hurt. Alright, so that guy's gone. Let's see if there's any around here. I don't see any pickup spots. Oh, there's 1, 2. This one's probably just going to be copper ore, not tree branch. Air. Natural rubber? No, copper ore. Alright. Let's head back and see if we could buy wheat. And I think we can only have... No, I think we can have more than 10. I think it's the healing items we can only have up to 10. Everything else is like 99 or 30 or whatever it is. Chicken egg. Okay, then this one over here should be a medicinal herb. Nope, berries. Medicinal herb. Bean seed. Okay, so we have...
We've got some new items in stock today.
Do you have wheat? Yes! Ooh, that is expensive. Alright, so I need 11 of these. Oh, you can also buy pumpkin. I'm pretty sure we need a pumpkin later. So I'm going to buy that just in case. But I need quite a bit of this. Ugh.
Come back soon.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay, so... Okay, I'm all set with that. Gonna get sardines. So I can do... Yona's cooking first, and then I can head back. I can actually take a detour over to the east, because I can also do this one for the rainbow trout. But first, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you for being patient. Alright, so we don't need mutton. Let's go deliver this stuff over to Yona. And we can travel to the east. No quests. Alright, I don't think I'll have anything available here. I didn't see anything in the garden. I'm not sure what the cycle for that stuff is.
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
What did I choose? I think I did small pieces last time. Let's go with boil it too long.
Be careful not to boil it too long, okay?
Come on, I'd never forget that.
Okay, so I don't... It might not matter which one we choose. Because I figured it'd be this one.
I recognize most of the ingredients, but the chunks of meat are so big I don't think they cooked through.
Oh.
Speed up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks... great. Tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon?
A melon? You got it.
Where am I gonna get a melon?
Don't forget the melon.
Okay. Where am I gonna find that? I guess I was wrong. It was a melon, not a pumpkin. That's still good. Alright, so we head to the east. Gotta go this way. I think we can find natural rubber in the path this way. Farm some of the goats here first, because we could find those here. I have 1 hide, and I have to get 9 more. So hopefully we can get some. I also got, yeah, lizard tails. I don't know if I used the, I think I do. So pretty much anything that moves, I can pick it up. Yeah, he fell down. Goat meat, mushroom. No, you ain't, oh, come on. Get out of here. Shoot. Goat meat still. I tried to dodge him. Clay. Alright, let's do that so I have a chance to pick up another one. Clay. Hold this. Lizard tail. Goat meat again. Alright. Goat meat. Yeah, the hides are definitely one of the uncommon ones. Ugh, really uncommon. Alright, so let's head back down through here. Because the river right here we can fish trout out of. I believe. But there are also a couple of glow spots over here. I think this one is copper ore. Oh, iron ore. Alright, I think we can go a little bit into the desert, but not completely. Because we'll be here later in game. I think this is after... It's at a certain point. I think it might be after the seafront stuff.
We have no business here.
Alright, so I can't really travel into here. Alright, fine, Vice. I'm already leaving. Maybe we should explore the area ahead of us later. Alright, so everything is respawned. Alright, silver ore. Lizard tail. Hiya. 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 A lichen. Okay. Go me. Come on. Go hides. Go me. Come on. And he hides. Oh, I disappeared. Or. Oh, did he travel up the path? No, lizard tail. Come on, hides. Really? Not having any luck with the hides. Silver ore, berries. That is strange. I haven't had any hide yet. Let's try... Alright, let's try the fishing. See if we can have any luck. So it would be earthworm. Should be pretty decent with the fishing. Same as before. Opposite direction after pressing circle. Oh, that one was quick. Let's try this way. Hopefully I'll be able to get this one. I didn't even go. What? Come on, let me fish. Oh, okay, so I guess, wow, alright. So I guess it's going to continue happening. I guess I could get the rainbow fish some other place then. Oh, it might be in the village, actually. So let's head back. Let's do a bit of farming then, right here. Leave the lizard for now. I want to get some goat hides. Just gonna travel out and back in. Might just be easier to do the village side because it's like right there. Yeah, the music in this game has no reason being so hard. It's so good. Every single track in here is a masterpiece. This herb, copper ore, lizard tail. Hopefully we won't have any disappearing goats. Goat meat. Goat meat. Go hide, hooray! So that's one. Oh, that's two. I need a few other ones. Go hide, nice. Nice. Ooh, back to back. don't think there's anything else up there. That. Copper ore. Yeah, I'm not seeing any natural rubber. It might be somewhere else. That stuff could be in the shrine, or... No, it could also be in the forest, too. I could check the forest. That's in the northern plains, but to the... pretty much the same pathway as if I wanted to go to Airy. The Airy would be to the left. The forest is to the right up there. So I could probably check the forest. Because I don't think there were any... I haven't seen any over here. I figured I would get at least one. But I really only barely started farming this too, so... Definitely keep an eye out. Some more lichen. Another lizard tail. Okay, goat meat. I could sell this meat too. Inventory limit. Goat meat. Berries, clay. Yeah, so some of it is definitely a pain because sometimes not all the spots respawn. Ooh, silver ore. So if you're looking for a really specific item like silver ore, you pretty much stick to the spots where it could potentially spawn at, and then just go in and out of the areas, nice, and farm that particular spot. Alright, so what are we at for items here? Okay, so I still gotta get that. I need a melon. I think I might have to. I think I can buy that. Okay, so we have 5 hides. I'd still need 5 more. We also have the northern plains that I could check because that also has sheep. Wrong one. That's rainbow trout. I figured it was here, but I think... Pardon me. I think this is a later level fish spot. I could fish in the main village. So I think I'll be able to get some rainbow trout there. Okay, so I could head this way and let this one give us a load. I can switch back to this pathway. So there really isn't much up this way right now. Alright, take you out, take you out. Okay, silver ore. Getting some good silver ore, which is good. So we need that. Use it for a few weapons. Lizard tail. Completely missed that. No, you back up. You will do no such thing. You will not hit me. Here, hold this. Got high, nice. Okay, so that's 6. Aries. Clay. Berries. Okay, nothing there, and that was just a lizard. Alright, so let's head over to... I'll leave the lizard. Let's head over to the plains, because I can get some sheep over there. That's a whale. Tree branch. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I should probably see if... I wouldn't mind playing the original version of this. Even though Replicant is good, the original has... Because the character models are like really gritty, you also play the father in that, which still has the same emotion. It just seems a little bit grittier, if that makes any sense, because of like everything is older. Still the same voice actors. They all did an excellent job with that. I would have to see if the PlayStation 3 still works, because I started having issues with that. So that's something I would have to check. So I'm pretty sure I could get rainbow trout here. So I do have plenty of bait. I think it was that little stream that had the higher amount. Oh, okay, so we're getting one here. That's pretty fast. Alright, so what's this? A carp. Okay, so that's not too bad. So I might need to use either one of these for a bait. So I could do earthworms for a bit. See what we get. And we could also potentially get junk too, which we don't really need. Okay, I think that's another carp. Oh, it was a fast one. Okay, so we're getting carp out of here. So I wonder if I use carp, I'll get rainbow trout. That one. Didn't like that one. So, back to using this one. Alright, come on, rainbow trout. Or something. No, carp. That's alright. Let's try the carp out, because that is also used. Ooh, this one's gonna take a while. I can try. It's definitely possible. You have to be really careful of that, though. Because it's really based on placement here. Okay, so far so good. Ah, couldn't get it. Kept on turning. Alright, so I'll try carp again, see if I can get anything. Hopefully something else. Because I don't think that was the salmon. Not the salmon, the trout. Might be a different fish, though. Let's try the earthworm again. Okay, some carp. I'm trying to think of other fishing spots. Seafront is pretty much salt water. Some of the places over here are freshwater. Oh, we also have the plains too.
I hear that wolves show up a lot in the desert beyond the eastern road. Better be careful if you run into them.
Uh-huh. There's also the water that is in the northern plains. That's freshwater. So I could probably find some rainbow trout over there. So I could take what I have and head over there. And I'll see what we have for goats and sheep. Alright. I got some shades. Alright, so I just need one wool. Any wool. There we go. Alright, so the sheep is good. I just need some goats. Here's a goat. Here, hold this. Goat meat. Goat meat. Or rest these guys are sheep. Yeah, the best spot for the goats are in that other path. Because for the most part, this place is full of sheep. There are only a pair of goats. Alright, so down here is some water. See if we can... Oh, it's probably on the dock then. There we go. Alright, earthworm, let's go. Okay, that one's reasonable. What are we getting? Oh, that's a... Oh, a carp. Okay. Okay, let's keep going with this one. Okay, that one's a little bit longer, so this one might be a rainbow trout. Because we're still in the early stages of fishing, so it's still relatively easily, but somewhat moderate in difficulty. Okay, what is this? Ah, rainbow trout. There we go. Not bad. Alright, so earthworms. I wonder if I could use carp to get those too. Alright, we got another carp. Let's try carp. Don't need this for anything. Ah! Okay, I accidentally pressed down. Okay, what did carp get me? Some more carp? Carp got me an empty can! Cool. Let's try carp again. So I'm guessing if there isn't like a fish that it can collect, it pretty much just collects like garbage. Yeah, bucket. Alright, so carp is out. Switch back over to earthworms. Some more carp. Alright, another carp. All of the carp. Might be a carp. Seems a little slow, but... Okay, so it was. Oh, it's a bigger one. Alright, 2 more for the earthworms. See if we get at least another trout. We'll have to get some more bait down at seafront. Ah, there we go. There's a trout. Okay, about halfway. Alright, nice. Alright, last one for now. And another one. Cool. Oh. Alright, rainbow trout. Not bad. Alright, so we did get a few, so I know where to go. But since I ran out of bait, I will have to go to seafront for that. So that can wait for a bit. We can head over to the Eyrie and continue on with the story. Because last time we were told there were a bunch of shades that were attacking the Eyrie, so we gotta take care of that. Aren't there goats over here too? Yeah, that's a goat. Yeah, goat mate. Yeah, they are over here. Oh. I wonder why I forget about these across the bridge. Sheep. Yeah, let's go to the Eyrie. Haha. Alright. And I think we'll run into Kaine again, I believe. No, she's fighting shades.
Shades!
What the hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Oh, we're out taking a walk, Kaine.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Alright, let's go take a look at the village.
We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Alright, so if you notice, those guys had shields around them, just like these. It's pretty much a reflect on magic. Doesn't quite work. So we gotta use attacks on these guys. Physical attacks. Which isn't too bad. I should be good on the weapons. Actually, wait, let me get that. Let me check. So I think I've gotten at least one of these. These bands. Do I have any other ones? Haha. Yes, I did. Yeah, I've gotten a 4%. I had forgotten about that one. Do we have any other ones? The Glugar. Okay, so we're still good on that. I think that is a magic one, so... Dark Blast, Gab, Hoda... I think it was this one. Ah, there we go. MP cost minus. What is the one I have now? That is Paralysis. I could probably just do MP cost. I think that would be my best bet. Yeah, so let's do that one. This will mean I could use it a little bit more. So I'll put that one on all of these. We also have Gluttony. I don't normally use this one. It's pretty much the same as those. We got a shield, but just like a bunch of other games, I usually don't block or guard or whatever. I just dodge.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't save. Alright, so let's take a look at the city here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the big guy again. He sounds like he's happy to see us. Alright, pretty much the same as before. Take out the feet, and we can go from there.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Just gotta watch out for the hands. There we go.
Run in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Kinase allowed.
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes. Piss in the sockets!
Oh, sweet Lord. I have never heard.
Kinase is such an awesome character in this. She does not care. Hopefully nobody was living in there. Go ahead, throw it, I dare you.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Yep, got it. Keep an eye on the town. Yeah, so we pretty much just stay in town. Fight a few of these guys. Just gonna get through the shield. MP cover rate +4. Not bad. Skullcracker.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is
Okay,
it?
so I gotta get over...
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
There.
Don't you dare call yourself human.
The easier way would have been to take the ladder, but you can somewhat hop down to this spot. So I can just skip it.
Help you.
Don't defend me.
Alright, and we're back at the boss.
Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding?
Attack this thing.
It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Yeah, because these guys can be a little bit of a problem. Alright. Take it out. There we go. Alright, now for the first phase done. And this is the second phase also done.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Yep. Yeah, it's back to fighting our way through, so we just got to get through this whole platform section here. Grab some extra stuff in the meantime. Come on.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
I don't think we have to fight everything here either. We're just gonna get to it. Wait, get that just in case. Might as well do this anyway. Oh, we do have to. Oh, okay. Hiya. Alright, we're just about there at that platform, too.
This ends now, asshole.
Okay, so I just gotta make through this.
We should join her.
Yeah, we're going, I'm going. Woo, level 10. Oh, I can also break these too. Alright, 10-10, nice. Alright, camera, there we go.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
The interactions are so good.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Should be, there we go. Alright, this should be it.
Kaine. It's me, Grandma.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Sure.
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Yeah, pretty much. And she can do it, too.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge
alright.
her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Take these guys out. Whew! I almost lost that one. Another one, please. There we go. Doing pretty good.
Now.
I'm on it.
There we go. Alright, that should be it for this boss. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be surviving that one. Or at least I don't think he does. Yep.
Kaine!
Oh, she's fine.
Perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps
this
the
way.
greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her.
Just gotta do a little bit of
Everyone has
climbing over
something to
here.
live for. Even Kaine. Even
There we go.
Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Yeah, so even though Kaine is a bit crazy, she also has her own backstory, which is pretty decent. And that stems with a time with her grandmother living outside of this village. I think there was also like a side game that was based on it too.
Can I rest now?
And I know the
so
second...
tired.
I think it's the replay of this game that also briefly talks about her backstory a bit more too.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now see. here. This is rich.
Weiss?
We help you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends? That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
There we go.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Correct.
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while.
I know the one.
It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Alright. Now I can save. So we got, we recruited Kaine. She isn't really a playable character, but she does support us with battles and whatnot. Which is definitely welcome because she's pretty strong. Won't see her too much into the village, but that's kind of her own little backstory. I think that's pretty much it for over here. Alright.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
Yep.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Yeah, it's the same pathway that we headed to the shrine, but to the right. Yeah, we already did partially towards the desert. And I believe that also unlocks a couple of quests as well. I still have to find natural rubber. And I gotta fish for sardines. And I also gotta get goat hides. Probably see if these goats have anything. Yeah, so we could also leave like a little... partially order them around. We can make suggestions to characters that we have with us. I usually don't do anything too much with that. I usually just leave it as is. Alright, do you have a goat hide? Nope. Do you have a goat hide? No. Alright. I think when we get to the village over here, we'll have a little interaction with Kaine talking about how she's going to stay outside of the village.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
And that right there pretty much stems from her backstory with the Aerie village and her grandmother. They were pretty much outcasts. So it continues on with her pretty much staying away from the main villages that we go to. But for the most part, she does travel with us. And I think Emil is the same way. We don't really see him inside the villages too much. Alright, I need a melon. I think I could buy that in Facade. I can't get anything in the Aerie. I don't think I can get that at Seafront. So I guess for now, we can just head over to Facade, because there are some things that we could do there. And I do have some time before it gets to Part 2, so I have plenty of time to do some quests and farming. Because I already got a good start on some of them. Alright, I'll pick up some of this stuff here. Hopefully we'll get some goat hides. Like it. Lizard tail. Alright, goat meat. And I'll just sell all the goat meat in Facade, because I don't do that. Nice goat hide. And goat hide, cool. Alright, so I'll skip the ones that are up to there. I'll just head towards the desert. Pick up stuff along the way, because we're also going to be picking up stuff in the desert as well, because we have a couple of things to keep an eye out for, namely monsters and any of the drops on the ground too, because there was an NPC that we talked to earlier that said, hey, you better watch out for wolves. We do find wolves in the desert, and they do attack.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we also have scorpions out here too. That could be pretty annoying. I think these are
wolves.
Look out!
Let's go watch out for these. Okay, wolf hides I definitely use. Wolf fang as a sellable.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Yep. So we will potentially see him later. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else out here. I guess we don't have to deal with the scorpions yet. They're really annoying because they hide in the sand. We can see them on the map, but that's pretty much it. And they also have a drop that I need to farm as well. Multiplied. Alright, so here we have Facade. This place is pretty cool because of the people.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Welcome to the Facade. Ugh. I know some of the quests in here can be a pain.
I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, we sort of learn because we actually get some help a little bit later in.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
Yep.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Oh, sure thing. Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we pretty much have to make our way over to that side.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
Correct.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
We have to take the boat. A boat on sand, anyway. Alright, come on, hop down.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Yep.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value.
Unless I can't use the boat yet.
Travel guide.
Well, I can just take the old-fashioned way and hop, skip, and jump over. Isn't too bad.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
Yeah, 'cause I think it's this way.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll
Yeah,
just
it's
have
not
to
that
suss
bad.
out a route on our own.
Come on, there we go.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Yep.
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Return to the town entrance, yes. Yeah, because we can't really do much else now anyway. It's just story-related stuff. Alright, I'll take the stairs. There we go. Aww. Let's help her out. There you go.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira.
Fira.
Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Alright, Farah, lead the way. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in the city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106, do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
So she pretty much guides us to different places because that's part of like the vast amount of rules that this place has. And thousands and thousands of rules. I think this one talks about the boat. Yeah, I'm trying to click on you. It's being wonky. Alright. There we go. Alright, this is a Sandskiff dock. Roll 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes. I heard it. We passed Rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Yeah, definitely a lot of rules. Alright, so we have the in-town boat here. I kind of want to keep playing this game all night because it's so fun. It's been so long since I've played it too. Alright, so let's keep following Fira. Alright, this is a grocery. Roll 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below?
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Actually, you know what? No. Because she is one of the better NPCs we run into. So I will actually do the whole thing in its entirety. And it pretty much just loops around the town anyway. It just shows us where the stuff is. So it's really not that bad. It shows us the boat, which leads everywhere. We can run everywhere, but this is just in case. So I think this next one is the weapon shop over there, unless that one is a material one. There's materials, the grocer for the food stuff, and the weapon shop, and I think there is another shop that's quest related. Oh, the mask. Or is this one the oddities one? Stop sign. This is a Strange Things store.
A Strange Things store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as?
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oops. Alright, Fira to the next spot. Alright, I think that might be it. Oh, we're still going on. Oh, okay, so this must be the other one. Yeah. Yeah. This is a store that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Alright, so is this going to loop around the entire length of this? I think that's still the weapon shop, right? Did the grocer, we did the strange shop. Unless this one's a weapon shop. Oh. Ah, here we go. This is a weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although, I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so that you may know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
Yeah, if you were to click on skip tour, it would pretty much just skip a few of these shops. But I'd say for the first playthrough, if anybody ever does, like, do it anyway. Because it just gives you a good layout of where everything is. And I think you could choose where this boat stops too. You could talk to the dude at the beginning of it, and it's like, hey, where do you want to go? It's like, oh, let me bring you to the weapon shop. I think you could choose that as an option. But you could also just run everywhere too. though. It's not so bad. Alright. This is the king's manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a foul black illness, and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Alright. Let me just talk to this guy.
We need to talk to the prince.
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present. I'd appreciate it if you could come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Yeah, so no dice. Even though we got a decent tour with Fira, can't really see the prince. Alright. Yeah. I think we have to do something in the desert. Trudge it along.
It would seem we are impeded.
I wasn't trying to. I'm out of her way. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Hey, did you hear the news? The prince is missing? What? Then we're in violation of Rule 83-348.
What's going on?
The prince is gone, and according to Rule 83-348, we have to start looking for him right away. No, you don't get it. The prince was missing in the Barren Temple. What? But Rule 50,527 states only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. But what about Rule 83-348? What about Rule 5527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgotten about Rule 5527? Oh, screw the rules.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
But the only ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Poor Vice.
Let's move.
Alright, so we can pretty much just head out. Yeah, so the prince is missing, and it turns out he was last seen at the temple to... I think it's to the south. It's a temple in the desert. We're gonna find him there. So we're gonna head our way over. Pharaoh, what's up? Let me show you the way. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. Ah, yes. Yeah, so this is pretty much an unskippable. Or... I think if we get to a certain point, she stops moving. I know some games do that. This is... could be considered like an escort mission, but... we're not really escorting her anywhere. She's more of a guide. That was too far away. I'm not entirely sure if she does have... like if there's a set distance that we can stay within. I like walk. Yeah, so a lot of very slow running. Maybe we should explore the area ahead of us later. Alright. What do you got to say? I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Yeah, because we can lose our way. So as long as we see her, we'll be good. And I think... there are wolves that show up too.
Beware the wolves.
Alright, where are they? Here we go.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the
Grab
sand
this.
rushes inside.
You even
Little
have
fan.
a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
The mask.
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Alright, Wolfang. Alright, can't lose her, can't lose her.
Brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Should be some more wolves. Kinda wish he was a little bit faster. Still got a little ways to go here.
Wolves!
Look out!
Alright.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
If we're seeing that thing, we should be pretty close to it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so thanks to Fira's help, we made it to the temple. Now we just have to look for the prince. Alright, the Baron Temple is just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. Aha, the map, sweet. Thank you, Fira. Alright. This is as far as I can go.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, I don't see anything there. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so a couple of puzzle rooms, some platforming, and the boss at the end like always. Alright, let's get it. And we kind of have to because the path behind us is locked. So, pretty much going to do some of these rooms in order. So we got to head this way. Okay. Some of these rooms are a little different too. So I think leaping rabbit. Okay, so I can't jump.
What was that supposed to mean?
Oh, can I do this? Okay, so this will help from being attacked. Okay, let me think on this one. Okay, so I gotta go here. There's gotta be a way I can do this, because I can't jump. I think I could push this so I can get out of here. Get out of the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I gotta push this over here. Let's see, right about here. Just so I can block like both of these guys' attacks. Okay, so that's one. You think that does both? Yeah, okay. Attack that. Okay, so I gotta take this and move it towards me so I can put it here. So I can block this shooting. And then do the same thing over here with this block, put it in between these two. So I can get on the other side of this. So a little bit of puzzle solving. Oh, let me just move this down a little bit so I have a little bit of room. Alright, so one, and then a little bit more. Okay, so it should be good. Yep. Okay, so with this one, I need to pull this one out. And then I can push this one all the way down. Okay, and I think I could just go right in and attack it. There we go. Puzzle complete. So, how they do it for this trial, these rooms have different gimmicks. Like this one had the jumping rabbit. I can't jump. Some of the other ones don't allow me to attack and stuff like that, so...
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Okay. What does that exactly that tell you?
That he is an incompetent fool.
What did you say?
Did I just hear someone?
There we go. Next room unlocked. Alright, so which one is this one? I'll probably have to redo some of these because they're a pain. Ah, here we go. The prince. How dare you insult me? Bow down and beg forgiveness.
Where did you come from, boy?
I am no boy. I'm the 93rd Prince of Facade.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
You're one to talk. You're hardly older than...
What?
Ruh-roh. What is this thing? So he's being taken away, so we gotta find some way to get him back. But we got some puzzles to deal with first. Alright, so leaping rabbit, stationary owl. Okay, so I have to keep moving, and I can't jump.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Okay, I should be good for this one. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of platforming in this part. Because it's one of the camera platforms. Alright, easy enough. Okay, so this one, what's this one gonna be? Racing wolf, evasive mouse, magic spewing bat. Okay, so I can't run, I can't dodge, and I can't use magic. Racing wolf. I think I have to...
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in
Yeah, she's using magic.
Are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yeah. Alright, so I can't use magic, just like she did. I can't dodge, which is the R2 button, and I can't run, so I have to walk. I think I have to set this to... I think it's going to be under options. I have to turn the auto run off. That is a thing. I think I have... What is the control scheme for this? What's the walk button? Is there a walk button? I don't see one. Alright, so auto battle sound screen, game... Here it is, auto sprint off. If they run for long enough. Yeah, so I gotta shut that off. Okay, so I should be good. No. Yeah.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Okay, so I have to... Alright, I thought that was it. Never mind, I could turn that back on. Yeah, it's under game and all the way down. Alright, so I can walk, I just have to be careful. But I can attack. I don't know if these respawn. Let's see if they do. Does it respawn? Okay, it does. Can I walk behind it? Sort of. Okay, so I will have to be careful of these shots here. Ah! Move the stick too much. Yeah. Trying to see where the path is. Ah, too close. Yeah, this one's definitely one I'd repeat a lot. Taking too long. Oh. Okay. Let's keep an eye on this one. Ah. Actually, wait. I could partially cheese it. Depends on how far I can jump. Okay, let's try that. Let me do a little bit of placement here. Let's see where these are landing. Okay, so it should be good. Whew, that is close. Wait for that to go. Oh, right at the end. I think I moved a little too much. Alright, let's see how... Okay, so, yeah, it was definitely that. Alright, so I can do that. I just have to be careful on how I move after doing that. Ah. It's alright. I wish it would stop telling me. Alright, just keep an eye on these. Oh, how did that happen? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, that one's a continuous fire. Oh, there we go. I think I made it. Nice, I can just walk the rest of the way. Whew, okay. I think I walked it the first time I did it. It's definitely tough. Sorry, I'm not taking calls. Thank you anyway. Alright, let's head out to the main hallway. Looks like we got... Oh, we got something on the ground. Let's grab this. A crystal. Okay, so that is definitely used. Okay, so next puzzle. What do we have in here? I think this one might be similar as well. Okay, protected turtle. So I can't defend. And magic spewing bat. So I can pretty much just run up and attack it. Yeah, that was easy enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't defend in this anyway, so that's pretty much a given. I think I came this way. Do I head this way? I think so. Ah, okay, so I headed this one. Okay, so what is this puzzle? Okay, evasive mouse and magic spewing bat. Okay, so I can't dodge. But I can run and attack. Oh, so they rotate. Okay, so I can do this. For at least a little bit, but I do have to watch out for stuff like that. Alright. Yes, thank you. Ah, almost. Let's try the same path. There we go. Almost didn't make it there. Alright, I got something on the ground. Pyrite. Alright, now we got this room. Ah, so these are higher up. So I don't think I can attack, but I can use magic. It'd be kind of pointless if I couldn't. What do we got? Alright, so blade wielding tiger. Okay, so I can do anything except for attack. So I could do this.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Come on, there we go. I think I can hit. Get the corner there. Sweet. Yeah, the hardest one is definitely that walking one where you can't jump or do anything. Now I got a little bit of a platform section here for the next spot. But other than that, the puzzles are simple enough. Hiya! Alright. And that should be it. I don't think there's anything in this one. I have some shades, but that's it. Oh, there's some boxes. Health salves. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we can't go back that way. Following actions are prohibited. Evasive mouse. Okay, so I can't dodge. 4%. Nice. Strength capsule. Combat basics. Ooh, physical strength. That's good for the kicking. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got the big guy here. Okay. He's not too bad. Let me just... There we go. Ooh, XP rate plus 2%. Nice. Oh, and we got a rare drop, too. Hopefully it's still... Yeah. Complex machine. Yeah, we don't get that until... We usually find that one in... the junkyard. Oh, we can continue on. Actually, wait. Why was that blocked? Oh, I think I know why that's blocked. Yeah, this is for a later part. Yeah, never mind. That's for a later part in the game. Alright, so we pretty much just have this walkway here, fight some shades, and save it. I'm pretty sure there were shades. Okay, or not. Huh. Alright. Ooh, 7.5 hours, that's not bad. Alright, so I think I'm going to leave it there. I got some good gameplay in this today. Wanted to get back into playing the game. Definitely enjoyed it. I will be picking this up next weekend. I got some other games I'm going to be playing tomorrow, but I'm really glad I got the idea of playing this game again because it is an excellent game for anybody that has not played it and they really like RPGs and story and whatnot. This is definitely a must-play. So if you watched this entire time, thank you for watching and thank you for the support, and I will catch you later.